we know we're dealing with someone who is more than capable, and Tiffany Stratton, I think, has the ability now to step on Vickers' time at the top.
Big E, quickly, you're the tiebreaker. Who wins this match?
Stephanie Vickers. Even questioning that she's a flash in the pan is ridiculous. I think Stephanie wins tonight.
Well, hey, we understand Jackie Redmond's here somewhere. Jackie, take it away.
You're right, Cole. I am here, and I am surrounded by fans that are getting so excited to kick this thing off here in Perth. You know, you guys talk about the women at the top of this division. You can't talk about the biggest stars in the women's division without talking about Rhea Ripley. You guys have waxed poetic about her already on this show. She has that it factor, as you say, Michael Cole. But when you get to know her, she's also the most down-to-earth person ever, and she comes from here in Australia. Much like these people, there was a point in time where she was just somebody that loved wrestling, that loved the WWE, and she has now become one of the women at the top of her game. And I had a chance to talk to her earlier this week about coming home and the feelings that that elicits. Take a look. Rhea Ripley is back in Australia. How does it feel? Is it weird for you at all?
It is strange. Every time I come back here and it's for WWE, I feel like at peace, but it is a strange feeling.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I've been gone for so long, and it's like I finally came back at Elimination Chamber. Was the first time I wrestled in my home country in 7 years, and now we're back a year later, pretty much, year and a half later. It feels like I'm accomplishing something, because as a child, it was so hard to see WWE, because they wouldn't really come to Australia too much. So it's like nice to be a part of it and back and representing. It's just overall a lovely feeling.
Well, you're doing more than representing. I mean, you come back to Australia, your home country, as one of the biggest superstars in WWE.
Yeah.
When you come back here, do you ever think about like 12-year-old Rhea Ripley in Adelaide, never really knowing what that path would be like, because it's not as clear when you come from Australia as it is if you're in, say, Florida?
I didn't care how far I was going to make it. I just wanted to train and wrestle in Australia and put on a good show and make everyone proud and excited to see me and feel that adrenaline rush that you get when you go through the curtain. So, like, if I could go back and tell myself that I would actually make it, I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to believe it.
So you look at Asuka and Kairi Sane, and they've gotten the better of you two in recent weeks. You guys have both, unfortunately, been at the receiving end of Asuka's miss, okay?
Yes.
I don't even want to ask what that's like, because I can assume it's unpleasant, but...
It burns.
What? Does it really?
Yeah, it burns your eyes.
Stinks.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Okay, well, how are you going to avoid that in Perth? What kind of a receipt should Asuka and Kairi Sane be expecting from you two?
I've always been someone who is fueled by rage and anger. Sometimes it works out for the best for me, and sometimes it doesn't. In this circumstance, I feel like it's going to work out best for me and best for EO. Obviously, I'm home. I have the Australian crowd here supporting me. I'm going to have them having my back while I have EO's back. So we're just going to go out there and we're going to show the Kabukis exactly what we're capable of, because I think that they've forgotten, and I think we need to remind them.
And if you are successful at Crown Jewel in Perth, you're walking out of the stadium with Io Sky victorious, how would you describe what that satisfaction will feel like, given the past?
It's going to feel amazing.
Yeah.
And I honestly, even though it's so heart-wrenching for her still, I feel like it's something that she needs. She needs that feeling, that feeling of getting payback and feeling accomplished in a way. So I'm more excited for the feeling that she's going to get, and I'm excited for the atmosphere that Australia is going to bring.
Well, Rhea Ripley is not the only Australian competing here tonight at Crown Jewel Perth. The man known as the Auszilla, Big Bronson Reed from Adelaide, will be in action as well, because he takes on the OTC, the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns, in an Australian street fight. Roman Reigns!
Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns! Roman Reigns! So people that be like friends, like why you ain't speaking this loud, why you ain't talking, why? But why you a little bit tired? Because I've been up since the next day. I haven't went to sleep because of this weekend's paper. I ain't saying this pay-per-view is gonna be weak. I'm just saying it's just talking out of time. But this weekend's paper, they enough for fucking yeah. Gonna motherfucker like I'm really like yeah, I ain't gonna hold it. Like I'm in like I'm gonna be in this live, but I don't feel like ever. I'm gonna be so sad.
I'm levels above you. No matter the place, whatever.
But I know some of y'all like, damn, wow, this like we play like y'all gotta go back.
Roman Reigns, Bronson Reed, and Crown Jewel.
Oh, good ass match. That shit.
How do you think they'll feel watching you get stretched?
I'll be fire, you gave that shit was fire.
The greatest to ever step foot in this ring.
What a massive opportunity for Bronson Reed here tonight at Crown Jewel. I mean, I honestly can't believe more people aren't talking about it. Not only is he on home turf here in Australia, he gets a second chance at getting a win over the likes of Roman Reigns. I mean, Bronson Reed has already accomplished a couple of things very few have against the Tribal Chief. This is Roman Reigns we're talking about, and Bronson Reed has managed to humiliate him by stealing his shoes on multiple occasions. And while Bronson Reed wasn't victorious at Clash in Paris, it was Bronson that left Roman down and out, battered and bruised. Not the other way around. Now tonight,
but we got 8
Bronson
minutes
Reed
though,
has the
so
chance to join some very elite company. Do you know how many people have pinned Roman Reigns one-on-one in the last 5 years? It is a very short list. It's Cody Rhodes. That's it. That's the list. Can you imagine if Bronson Reed actually pulls this off and gets the win? It is almost all upside tonight for Bronson Reed. And the opportunity to make a statement so big, we have no choice but to acknowledge him. With more, here's Kathy Kelly.
You know, Jackie, for a long time, Roman Reigns has carried this superhero-like aura. It's rare that we see him falter, and tonight, his opponent, the Tribal Thief, I think has shattered that sense of invincibility in the last several months. We've seen a lot more of his vulnerabilities exposed, whether that's being stretchered out of the arena after their last match at Clash in Paris, or the emotional efforts that he's taken to rebuild that fractured trust and relationship with his family members. We've also seen the pain that he's felt lingering from the betrayal of his wise man. So there's no doubt that Roman's focus is fractured heading into this match at Crown Jewel tonight. You know, one thing that I've learned since touching down in Perth is that there are a lot of things that can severely hurt you here in Australia, whether that's animals, plants, all of the elements. And Australia's most lethal danger, Big Bronson Reed. I think there's that small crack in Roman's armor that he could absolutely capitalize on. So for tonight, Roman Reigns not only needs to reestablish dominance, but the Tribal Chief wants to prove that he can still survive the hunt. Guys?
Well, we are in Perth. We're just about an hour away from Crown Jewel, and we invite you to recreate the action of WWE Premium Live Events with the WWE Money in the Bank Cash-In Ring. Let the ring decide who kicks out, who gets pinned, and who is the champion. Available in stores now. I'm going to take exception to something Kathy Kelly said just a few moments ago, because I do not believe that Roman Reigns' focus is at all fractured. Roman Reigns knows what he is getting into tonight. For very few men in the history of this business have sent Roman Reigns out on a stretcher, let alone to a hospital. And that is what Bronson Reed did. Roman came back a couple of weeks ago. He is focused. He is out for blood tonight.
And I think that's the difference between Roman Reigns and pretty much everyone else on the roster. It's his mindset. It's his mentality. This is not someone who you take his shoes and he's going to be in the corner crying. This man is as focused as you've ever seen. And there's been a lot of talk about when Roman's time is up, when he moves on. I'm not seeing a Roman Reigns who has 1 foot out the door. I also see a very focused, very dialed-in Roman. And when we talk about home turf, I don't see the home turf advantage in Bronson's corner. I see a lot of people out here throwing their thumbs up when we talk about Roman Reigns.
Come on, Wade, once the sky.
I'll throw it up there. I'll throw it up there for the OTC.
And let me ask you, Wade, though. This is a massive night
We got
for
5
Bronson
minutes.
Reed.
Well,
It's one thing to do the
when
damage
it's
he did to
hard.
Roman Reigns, but as Jackie mentioned, Reigns has only been pinned once in a one-on-one match since, 2020, 2021?
It feels like Mission Impossible, but I think you've missed the mark slightly talking about home field advantage. It's not just the audience or the territory of Australia that we're in. It's also the fact that this is an Australian street fight. Now that,
I'm finna
by
say, dude,
design,
this shit
breeds
started
a
off.
chaotic environment, and that completely favors Bronson Reed and his smash mouth powerhouse style more so than it does Roman Reigns. Now Roman Reigns has been there. Auxilla is built for that
But Reed
environment.
he's never been in a street fight in his career.
That's
Roman-
absolute nonsense, Michael. Did you not listen to Paul Heyman on Raw a week ago, talking specifically, this is why we're having the match. Bronson Reed dominated this kind of match prior to coming to WWE. Pay attention to the damn show.
You know what? Say whatever you want to say. He's never been in a street fight in
Just lying.
WWE.
Okay.
Bronson Reed.
Little caveat at the end there. Nice, Michael.
Hey, folks, we are in Australia, and it's easy to see why it's Australia's sunniest capital city, Perth, the home to beautiful temperatures, friendly locals, both two-legged and four-legged, like the adorable animals residing on Rottnest Island. There's no end to the enjoyment here when you can stroll through.
I ain't gonna lie, you know what the girl's scared of in fucking
including the historic
in Australia,
step into a
on
dream
in no
in
toilet.
Western Australia, and we have a dream for us
Because
here
like
today.
I know snakes be
Because
popping
it is
down. I do
main
not
event
want to
menu
be.
time.
I'm over here
I'm
taking
hungry.
good ass shit that out of nowhere a snake bite me in my ass.
A coastal gem where flavors bask.
Bruh, I'm gonna be
From
eating.
fresh seafood to flame
Eat
grilled
it,
favors,
nigga, on the
this city
dead
offers
homies.
up
I'm gonna be
some
hurt,
surf
nigga.
and
If a
seriously
snake
good
bite me in my
I'm
ass.
Peter Rosenberg.
And I'm Chelsea Green.
Hey,
This is Main Event Day.
nice in Australia. And all of a sudden, I got to go
I'm
to
here
the
at Golden
toilet.
Bakery because I'm
And all
told
of a
you
sudden,
cannot come to
look,
Australia
snake
without
bite out.
tasting their famous meat
Fuck.
pies.
And
Who am
why
I to
is
deny
the snake
such
in
an
the
opportunity? So let's check it out.
I need to get y'all some shit.
What is the
Brain,
thing
brain,
I
y'all.
need to eat? While
Not
I'm
even
here?
a drain, check it out. Because that shit should never been happening in Australia.
I'm moving to Perth. The meat pies were delightful. All right, the strawberry jam donut, insane. I gotta say, Golden Bakery, a certified Peter's plate. All right, what's next?
Peter and I are here in beautiful Perth, the seafood sanctuary. So naturally, we're gonna go on a cute little date to Art of Seafood.
Here's to a wonderful night of seafood in Perth.
By the way, I'm allergic to seafood.
Perfect. I'm so sad you can't have this.
Oh, my allergies are chic. I can have oysters. Oh.
Into it.
Yeah, into it.
This is beautiful.
A mountain of truffle.
Is Art of Seafood certified?
I'm gonna say it is Chelsea's choice. 10 out of 10. Thank you to all of our amazing hosts who let us dine down under and take a taste of Perth.
It was amazing. Until next time, I'm Peter Rosenberg.
And I'm Chelsea Green. Say it loud.
And this is main event menu. You're supposed to.
You nailed that, though.
Thank you. Main event menu.
So Peter, that's how you keep that great shape with all this great food, right?
Yeah, some people would.
Nonetheless, now come on, wait, dig in.
Look at that. Look at that.
How dare you?
Okay, show started.
Cover that up. Cover that up. The second hour is still to come, folks. Wade and I'll see you at ringside.
Wade, get lost.
When you find out that John Cena is doing...
It's Money in the Bank time. Oh my goodness! Cody Rhodes is climbing the ladder. He's actually done it.
The Money in the Bank case is mine.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
What was so funny about this Money in Bank shit? I'm seeing. I had some shit like that. The difference was, it wasn't the big toys, it was the little toys, bruh.
This sandwich, it's a
Nigga,
complete
bro, I
game
swear,
changer.
bro, I swear
Hello, this is
to
Mike.
God,
One thing
bro.
I love about the Chick-fil-A
Any-
Pretzel Cheddar Club is that juicy
Because
chicken.
I had like
and
a Money in the
pretzel
Bank,
bun. From
but
the
it was
first bite to
arena,
the last
but
bite,
it's
that
like
bun
for
is
like
crispy,
lean
cozy,
toys.
just amazing. With the
Bro,
pretzel bun, the Dijon mustard, and
nigga,
chicken,
I had
you have those three things together.
fun
and
as
makes
shit,
that
since
sweet,
that
savory
shit
kind of
that showing
combination.
off
It's
the
everything
first.
that you love about food rolled
That's
into one.
the shit I had, bro.
It tastes
Fun
great.
as
It's
fuck.
delicious.
Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Fun as fuck. Oh shit.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson.
Lease the Tucson for $269 a month or get 1.99% APR on the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. With all-day battery life to power through your to-dos, so you have extra free time and extra savings. So this holiday season, you can be as extra as you want.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them.
Hold on. Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners. I mean, you gotta feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. I should dance.
This is big. At T-Mobile, get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network. No more coffee for Zoe.
If you had $1 for everything you had to worry about while traveling, you'd never have to pay for airfare again. Fortunately, your rental car is no longer something you have to think about. Avis First is the world's first rental car experience that comes with a personal concierge who meets you at the curb for pickup and drop-off. Fly any class, drive first class. Welcome to Avis First.
This or that. Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, niftily. Yo, we can make it. Hip to me. What we are, cuz what we be the epitome. Do, die, dippity. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
Say no to slow at a price that's so low. Get fast Optimum Internet starting at only $40 a month. Act now and get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle on us and a 2-year price guarantee. Plus, get an unlimited mobile line included for 1 year. Call or go online today.
This November. It is quite the feeling here. It is electric.
WWE.
An absolutely incredible scene.
It's Petco Park.
A slugfest for the ages.
Oh my goodness. The epic performance that no one will ever forget.
WWE Survivor Series San Diego. Tickets on sale now.
by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. And I'm smiling because we are getting closer and closer to Crown Jewel here in Perth, Australia. Welcome back to the Countdown Show. Jackie Redmond and Peter Rosenberg tagging in and joining our friend E. Rosenberg. How have you enjoyed your time in Australia? First time, right?
First time in Australia, certainly first time in Perth. I made very close friends with a quokka.
Okay, good.
I named him, by the way.
What was that? What's that?
Waka Quokka Flame.
Wow. I think, okay.
You know what, we should move
Crickets.
on. Yeah. Shout out to Cricket. No, it's been amazing though. I've had my share of delicious coffee and pastries. People have been amazing in Australia. It's been everything you would have expected.
Yeah, and we got to walk around a little bit, the three of us yesterday. It was lovely. Yeah.
We were stopped every 5 seconds, as you often are with E. But the people in Perth have been amazing.
They are.
Hey, are you guys gonna hang around? Listen, a WWE superstar may show up. You never know what's going to happen on the countdown to Crown Jewel. But we can't talk about Australia without talking about the one and only Rhea Ripley, who I must say, happy birthday to Rhea Ripley. It is her birthday today.
29.
Years young. There she is with Io Sky there in action tonight.
It's been more than half a century since an Australian won a Grand Slam. Though never one like this.
Rhea Ripley is now a career Grand Slam winner.
She's from Australia, but she's loved worldwide. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Ripley.
It is the Eradicator's time. Rhea Ripley is in charge.
A character like Rhea Ripley tests the boundaries of imagination. Everyone's, perhaps, but her own. The look, the sound, the moves, all hers from the very start.
Oh my God.
Another kid might have recoiled in horror, seeing Triple H take a screwdriver to Ric Flair. But a 9-year-old watching from Adelaide, Australia, envisioned her life's work. She was 16 when she debuted for a local promotion, Riot City Wrestling. 17 when she went to Japan. Long days that saw her submit to a punishing regimen. Today's crown jewel in Perth may not be her first homecoming.
You are looking live at Optus Stadium in the middle of Western Australia.
But it is a unique one. A chance to revisit her apprenticeship in Japan and women she once looked up to.
Rhea Ripley wins the championship.
Be they old enemies
Poison mist in the eyes.
or new allies.
Asuka turns on Io.
The Kabuki Warriors taking whatever they want tonight.
All of them now looking to her.
We're gonna settle things in this ring. So Kabuki Warriors, come and get me.
Rhea Ripley is at the top of her game. She is a 3-time world champion, a 1-time WWE Tag Team champion, and she's also a former NXT champion as well. Her resume, I mean, it speaks for itself, but E, you know this better than anyone. Very few WWE superstars can transcend the sport itself, and Rhea has already done that. She's not even 30.
She's so special. And obviously, she's Rosenberg's muse as well.
That was Drake.
Oh, sorry.
I'm a big fan, though.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, she is someone who is so easy to root for. She has the best heart. Bless you guys. But Rhea Ripley truly is someone. I remember a few years ago when I was still an active wrestler, about 4 years ago, and just seeing how she was used at the time. It was clear, like, this woman, her star power, she wasn't being utilized in the right way. And seeing the way she handled things with so much grace, I think when, you know, we all know her, and knowing her is loving her. She is just one of the most down-to-earth, incredible, warm human beings. And it's incredible to think she's only 29. She hasn't even hit 30 yet. But it still feels in many ways like she's just scratching the surface with her star power, with the level she's going to go. She has so much more to do in the ring, but outside of this place as well.
Yeah.
She truly is a gift. We're very, very fortunate to have her here in WWE.
Listen, I know we've been waxing poetic all day about Rhea Ripley, but A, we're in Perth, Australia, right? Not that far from her home in Adelaide, but also it's her birthday. This is a day to give flowers to someone who, like more than anyone else in that locker room, and there's some amazing people there, I think everyone sort of agrees universally could be the future of the entire business. And I mentioned this to Cole earlier. I was down at the Performance Center when they did the Mae Young Classic. I was with Cole trying to learn some things about commentary. I was just there to take it all in. I'm not kidding. I'm not exaggerating. This isn't hindsight. When she walked in that hallway for the first time, I was like, who is this person? She
has aura.
She had complete aura. Now remember, you look back at her now, and I'm like, what exactly did I see? She looked like a kid. She didn't look like the same version we've seen today, but the aura was there. The it factor was there.
You know what I think it is with her, and you can call it a lot of different things, but in chatting with her earlier this week, she said something that I think will stay with me forever. She talked about when she first went to her first wrestling school, decided she wanted to get into wrestling, learn how to wrestle, and do all this. And she went in there, and the person that was instructing the class said, how many people here want to get to WWE? How many people have that dream? And of course, everyone in the class had that dream. And he said, well, it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah.
That was her introduction, and she said, you know what? I didn't care. I was in love with wrestling. I just wanted to wrestle. I didn't care if I ever made it. And I think that her authentic passion for this is why she is where she is. Because it wasn't about being at the top right away. It was actually about doing the thing that she loves.
But imagine,
and I think that people can feel that off of her, the genuine passion she has for this business.
And to do it, though, from that point, like you talked about, where you're so far away, both like physically, literally, and she was on the other side of the planet and believed, I can do this.
Yeah.
It also does concern me. When we saw that image of Ric Flair bleeding and getting hit with a screwdriver, that inspired her to tell us that she's also a bloody psychopath.
Yeah, she's kind of
but we love her.
And also, let's look at her body of work. She already has so many classics under her belt. The WrestleMania matches with Charlotte Flair, the matches with Io. This woman, already just turning 29, has a Hall of Fame career. And I feel like she could do this for another 15 years plus if she wanted to.
Have you seen her? She is in such good shape. And it's interesting, right? Because some of my favorite matches of hers have come against Io Sky, right? The mountain that she has yet to conquer is Io Sky. And now tonight, they're working together.
And it's interesting because so often when we see rivals in a tag team match, there's always this oblique.
All right, okay, I heard it. I get it. All right.
They love you.
I know we're talking about Rhea Ripley. She's going to kill it tonight. I'm very excited. We're talking about Bronson Reed.
Yep.
He's going to smack Roman Reigns' head off with a cricket bat. I can't wait. But anyone who was in RAC Arena last night knows that Grayson Waller runs Australian wrestling, lad. And I had to come out here and feel this energy, Jackie. So great to see you,
Yes,
Peter Rosenberg.
of course.
Patience. But this is a great thing. I love that these fans are here and they get to see this crazy show. We're going to see John Cena and AJ Styles tonight. I can't wait.
For the last
I'm
time
seeing
ever.
a lot of yellow shirts, but let me tell you, AJ Styles is going to rock the house tonight. Hold on. I'm just getting a text. Hold on. Oh, it's my boy Xavier Woods. Sorry, man. What a legend, man. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Sorry. It's just my boy Kofi Kingston. Dude.
Okay. That's enough.
The New Day is so funny, dude. They're such good mates. They always check up on me.
Stop
Oh,
it.
man. Oh, sorry. I just really love
Grayson.
those guys.
Are you in the New Day? Are you in the New Day now?
Look, not officially in the New Day, but, it's great to have these veterans helping a guy like me out, putting me in a great position. You got CM Punk, John Cena looking out for themselves. But the New Day are the kind of guys that will go out of their way to help you. And that's what they're doing for me right now. So actually, can we observe a moment of silence in memoriam of the World Tag Team Champions and your boys, the New Day? That
Who
felt good. That
invited
felt
him
good.
here?
I don't know if a moment of silence.
What do you got for me, Jackie?
What do I have? Who booked you? That's my first question.
Here's the thing. In Australia, I do what I want. You know what? I'm not wrestling tonight. You know what that means?
Oh, God.
Again,
I mean, I've never seen this live, so I'm
me
kind
neither.
of excited.
Oh, yeah. In a Jordan, in a black Jordan 1.
That's not sanitary.
Not sanitary.
Grayson Waller, out.
Yeah.
Thanks, Grayson.
That was a
Listen, I've never
pleasure.
seen a shoey.
A real pleasure.
I'm sorry. That was rude. All right, let's take a look at what's happening tonight now that Grayson Waller has not so gracefully graced us with his presence.
I see
you see
what
what I
you
was
did.
trying
A lot
to
of
do?
grace.
I was
You're
trying
close,
to do
you're
it.
close.
Yeah.
It was like a 6 out of 10 attempt, but that's okay. As Grayson mentioned, though, we do have John Cena versus AJ Styles tonight. This will be the final time you ever see this match, which is mind-blowing. The fans wanted it. The fans are getting it, Rosenberg.
5th time. It's even to a piece. Which way does it go tonight?
Time will tell. We are now 45 minutes away from kicking this thing off. Also on the card tonight, we of course have the Women's Crown Jewel Championship on the line between Stephanie Becker and Tiffany Stratton.
I love this match. It's one of those ones where you cannot picture who's going to come away with an L tonight between Tiffany and Stephanie.
I feel like a lot of people were hyping up Stephanie in the previous hour.
Rightfully so.
Rightfully so.
Yes,
I'd pick her too.
She's been on an absolute roll. All right, how about Bronson Reed on home turf in an Australian street fight against Roman Reigns? Are you guys rooting for Bronson or Roman?
They were throwing up the ones.
Okay.
Wow.
I see a lot of ones.
No
walking
Aussie
by.
loyalty for Bronson Reed.
No, not really, not really.
Auszilla.
All right, and of course, we just talked about Rhea Ripley. She teams up with Io Sky to take on the Kabuki Warriors in tag team action here tonight. You know, she talks to me about how she understands how Io Sky feels, being sort of betrayed by her quote-unquote family, right? And E, you can relate?
Yes, sadly. Sadly, I can. But let's not forget about the greatness of Asuka and Kairi. This match is going to be incredible.
Yeah, I can't wait to see kind of how this goes down. Io and Rhea are two of my favorites to watch as well. And of course, the Men's Crown Jewel Championship on the line. Cody Rhodes, we've talked a lot about it, that perfect 3-0 record in singles competition against Seth Rollins. We'll see if he can make it a perfect 4-0 for now. Let's go backstage and check in with Kathy Kelly.
I am here with a very special guest, WWE's Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque. What a whirlwind it's been since we've gotten to Perth.
It's been incredible. The whirlwind started in the U.S., as you know, and most everybody knows out there. I think it takes like 30 hours to get here. So you have to be in a whirlwind, you have to get here, and you have to hit the ground running. It's what everybody here in WWE has done. It is certainly what our WWE superstars have done. And even though they didn't have to make the trek here, it is certainly what fans have done. If you were in this building last night for SmackDown, the energy was incredible. These fans here in Perth are off the charts, you know, and I think Perth tonight is going to put a run in for that Best Crowd of the Year award. So it's going to be a special night.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the crowd here in Perth last year. I think that's a lot of the reason why WWE decided to come back here. And last year, of course, they got to see Rhea Ripley, who is from Australia, one of Australia's heroes, as well as the world's heroes.
They don't get to see Rhea Ripley enough, is I think what they're saying, because when she's here, they're out of their minds. And I don't blame them. Rhea, one of the absolute best WWE superstars, period, in the world, partnering tonight with Io Sky and the legendary Asuka and Kairi Sane. So that's going to be all they need. It's going to be epic, that match.
Last year, Big Bronson Reed was injured at the time that we came to Perth, so this is the first time that he is going to get to perform for WWE in his home country.
Yeah, last year, in talking to him at the time, you know, he was crushed. Coming here to Australia and not being able to really be a part of it. He was devastated. I told him at that time, just hang tough, good things come, and you know, you just keep grinding forward. And here he is this year in Perth, stepping into the ring with possibly the biggest challenge ever in his career with Roman Reigns. So while last year was an incredible downer for him, this year he has to feel incredible. Let's see what he can do here, and if there's a building full of screaming Australians ready to support him. Even though it's against Roman Reigns, man, I like his chances tonight.
Bigger and better than ever. We also have to talk about the significance of those Crown Jewel championships. We saw on SmackDown last night them being transported all the way from Riyadh. So tell me about the significance and why it's so meaningful to win one of these.
Well, the titles themselves are incredible. They're spectacular. But whenever you put a challenge out like that to our fans or to our superstars, superstar versus superstar, champion versus champion, for the title once a year of the absolute best of the best. And you get to carry that legitimately massive diamond and, just incredible crown jewel ring with you. You get to keep it. It's an incredible night for those WWE superstars. So tonight, whether it's Stephanie McMahon or Tiffany, two women that have been lighting the women's division on fire and relatively new in WWE terms, to see them at this level so quickly is incredible. And then Cody and Seth, two guys that have been doing this for a long time, with not only the Crown Jewel Championship on the line, but if Cody goes 4-0 against Seth, what does that hold for Seth Rollins and what his vision is for this industry? So a lot of personal pride, but a lot of stakes on the line tonight for both of those guys.
I know we can talk about it all day and how amazing it's going to be, but it's only going to be more amazing once the show gets started. So I know you're a very busy man, but thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you. And Kathy, I knew when I was a talent, you used to go barefoot to make me look bigger and more impressive. Now, I haven't shrunk. She's just wearing heels.
I'm wearing very, very high heels today.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much, Kathy Kelly. We are less than 40 minutes away from things kicking off here at RAC Arena in Perth. You can see fans filing in as we get set for a huge, huge night. And of course, it is wine country and then some here in Western Australia. Out in the Margaret River region, you can enjoy the lush stretch of both wineries and boutique distilleries, or take a dip into adrenaline-packed adventures above and below. The Margaret River region is host to ancient caves, tall timber forests, and white sand coastline to bike, hike, or surf to your full delight. Relax and recharge in Western Australia.
Why will the outcome of this match be different, in your opinion?
I'm home. It's Auszilla. The tribal thief, for the first time with WWE, is going to step foot in Australia. And in Australia, things get done a little different.
It's Money in the Bank time. Oh my goodness! Cody Rhodes is climbing the ladder. He's actually done it.
The Money in the Bank case is mine.
Nice. Good job, buddy.
Wait a second. He's cashing in. And we have a new champion. The WWE Money in the Bank kickout ring.
Consumer Reports has named the 2025 most reliable automotive brand, Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on new Subaru Outback models. Going on now.
T-Mobile has the best network. That's why there's no better place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. Hold on.
Is this big enough? We should have music, lights, banners. I mean, you gotta feel it. Get the most powerful iPhone ever on the best network. I should dance.
This is big at T-Mobile. Get the incredible new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best network.
No more coffee for Zoe.
Me gusta la comida buena, es que el sabor me desespera. Con ganas me la como entera. Me gusta la comida buena.
This or that.
Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, niftily. Yo, we can make it hip to me. What we are, cuz what we be the epitome, do, da, dippity. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. y'all.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
Avis First is the world's first rental car experience that comes with a personal concierge who meets you at the curb for pickup and drop-off. Fly any class, drive first class. Welcome to Avis First.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. With all-day battery life to power through your to-dos, so you have extra free time and extra savings. So this holiday season, you can be as extra as you want.
Just for you, just for you, just for you, my love for you, just for you, just for you, just for you, my love, oh yes.
Through Hims, you can get treatment for weight loss, ED, and hair loss that's made just for you.
To those who saw my spark, and to those who showed me I was unlimited, to everyone who believed in me, and even those who didn't, thank you. You all changed me for good.
I had a dream. WrestleMania 41 was the most successful WrestleMania in history. We shattered every record from attendance to viewership, so we're running it.
The dream, I had a vision. I had to work for this and you didn't.
It's time to double down, Las Vegas. WrestleMania returns in 2026. Are you ready? Now get me off of this thing.
Yes, WrestleMania is headed back to Vegas. Experience the nonstop excitement at WrestleMania 42 with On Location, the official fan hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access, unmatched service, and unforgettable experiences. Get your priority pass packages now at onlocationexp.com/WWE. Right, it was good, right?
The beating heart at the center of the WWE is its passionate fan base. As the WWE Universe goes, so does the WWE. And this year, the WWE Universe truly went global. 32 shows across 27 cities in 13 countries, including 5 WWE television debuts in Barcelona, Spain, Bologna, Italy, Brussels, Belgium, Dublin, Ireland, and Paris, France. It has been a whirlwind trip around the globe, and now with our arrival in Perth, Australia, the WWE superstars are estimated to have traveled over an astonishing 35,000 miles this year. And today's crown jewel will once again showcase the worldwide excitement and enthusiasm that the WWE Universe brings each and every time their city plays host to wrestling history.
We've been traveling and we are gonna keep on traveling. January is going to be busy for the WWE roster. Let me tell you, here are some of the dates coming up when we hit Europe in 2026. We're hitting Germany, Scotland, Denmark. We're going to Ireland at some point. It is gonna be so much fun, and we just keep racking up the points. I love it so much, and it all leads. Why are you laughing?
Because you said racking up the points. points.
We are.
Well, I know everyone loves counting their points.
I do, and I love meeting our international fans as well. And of course, it all leads to Royal Rumble in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia at the end of January. So it is going to be busy. I can't wait. But right now, we are in Perth. We are officially 30 minutes away from Crown Jewel, and there is Bronson Reed, who has a massive opportunity tonight when he takes on Roman Reigns. I had a chance to sit down with Bronson Reed earlier this week.
Bronson Reed, Paul Heyman, first off, thank you for sitting down with me ahead of a huge rematch between you and Roman Reigns at Crown Jewel. I appreciate the time.
No problem.
All right, well, listen, normally we start these conversations on the Countdown Show in a friendly manner. So with that in mind, Paul, I'd like to start with you, if that's okay. In your opinion, what made Bronson Reed the ideal addition for the Vision?
What makes Bronson Reed the ideal choice for the Vision? Ask that of Seth Rollins.
He's gonna drive Rollins to the damn ring! This guy's out of control!
Who was stretchered out, spent how many weeks at home because he couldn't come to work thanks to Bronson Reed. So much so that Bronson Reed beat the respect into Seth Rollins to where Seth Rollins said, I'd rather have him on my side than on the other side. Ask Roman Reigns. Never once in his career has Roman Reigns been stretchered out, put in an ambulance, and taken to a hospital. All thanks to Bronson Reed.
Well, the history between Roman Reigns and yourself, Bronson Reed, is well documented. You just alluded to some of that violent history, Paul. But I have to ask you about the shoes, Bronson. I know you've been asked ad nauseum about these shoes, the shoe La Fala. What was the reason for taking Roman's shoes? Was it simply to provoke him, or is there more to it than simply that?
The reason is simple, is because I can take Roman Reigns' shoes. You know, it was easy. It's something that I grew up with, you know. If you couldn't handle your own business, people would take stuff from you. So I made sure to take something from Roman Reigns. You know, I think everyone considers Roman Reigns to be the face of this company, and it didn't matter about wins and losses. It mattered about who was standing on their feet at the end of the match, and that was myself. That was Bron Breakker. We did things to Roman Reigns that no one else has ever done, and I'm going to make sure to do that again at Crown Jewel.
Why will the outcome of this match be different, in your opinion?
Simple. I'm home. It's Godzilla. The tribal thief, for the first time with WWE, is going to step foot in Australia. And in Australia, things get done a little different.
I think the only thing different is that on this occasion, Bronson Reed scores the 1, 2, 3. Every time Roman Reigns steps up to Bronson Reed, Roman Reigns is going down.
Well, this match is also going to be an Australian street fight, which essentially means there are no rules. Roman Reigns appears to be happy with this stipulation.
He'll act like he's happy, but he hasn't been the places I've been. You know, I grew up in the streets of Australia doing this sort of stuff for fun. So if he wants to step to me in my home country and accept an Australian rule street fight, he's got another thing coming.
What do you expect from the crowd on home turf?
I really don't care what the people think, pretty much anywhere, but this might be the only place where the people are going to be all for Godzilla. The people are going to be acknowledging the tribal thief because we're in homeland, Australia.
You have this match with Roman Reigns. We also have Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes for the Crown Jewel Championship. How pivotal is this moment for the Vision in terms of taking a step forward and being taken seriously in WWE?
Do you want to fill this one, Mr. Heyman?
Sure. Every single solitary day that you're on the mountaintop, there's someone that wants to throw you off, and all it takes is one mistake.
So what happens then if you lose?
If. It's a hypothetical. We don't deal in hypotheticals. We deal in straight questions, direct questions that get direct answers based on factual information. Like this. You're gonna win or lose?
Win.
Are you gonna knock him out and then send him out on a stretcher or not?
I'm gonna knock him out, send him out on the stretcher.
Are you going to elevate the division to the highest capacity in the history of WWE?
Yes.
Thank you. Direct questions, direct answers.
All right, well, thank you for your time. I appreciate your honesty, and good luck at Crown Jewel.
Man, I can't stand when people don't listen to me.
Oh, Jackie.
Just trying to do my job and ask
You gotta
the questions
ask
that
direct
people want
questions.
to know, okay? You gotta ask the tough questions sometimes.
Respect.
But
Listen,
then you have to deal with Paul.
Exactly. You have to deal with Paul Heyman. You have to deal with Ozilla, who certainly he seems like he's leaning big time on a home field advantage that I don't think he has.
Exist. I really don't. And speaking of questions, I don't think we're asking the right questions. What exactly is an Australian street fight? I was once in a Nigerian drum fight. No one told me what that meant either.
That's a great point.
Like, are we seeing boomerangs? Are there going to be cassowary? You know what a cassowary is?
No.
Very dangerous bird here. I don't know what it means. But either way, like, there's a lot on the line, obviously, for Bronson. This is, I think, a must-win. And Roman talked about Bronson not being on his level. And look, I think Bronson has had an incredible year or so, but he is really going to have to elevate his game if he is going to beat Roman Reigns. Like you said, it's only been Cody Rhodes who's pinned Roman Reigns over the last, 5 years?
Yes.
That's it.
That's it. One man has pinned Roman Reigns in one-on-one action in 5 years. So my question for you, Peter, is if Bronson Reed actually pulls this off, what does that do to his stock in WWE?
I'm going to say it does two things. Number one, it makes him the biggest new star in all of WWE. And also, I would say, an unintended effect, it will totally mess up the ranks of the division.
Actually, that's a great point.
I didn't think that. That actually is a great point. Yeah.
Imagine if he's the man to take out Roman Reigns.
Seth would be so jealous.
It would. That would be.
There's no way.
It's a big night for the division, up and down the board. And honestly, the pressure on Seth Rollins all over the place tonight, you cannot overstate.
No, absolutely. And look, it's also a street fight, and you have to wonder, are we going to see other members involved? How does that all play into it as well? You never know. You really never know.
Well, if Bronson Reed loses, I mean, you bring up such a good point with Seth and his history with Roman. If Bronson Reed loses, is it Seth that then steps to the forefront and tries to eliminate Roman Reigns?
Well, I think if you're asking the fans of the WWE Universe,
Well,
I'd say yes.
The fans,
I think
asking
people.
you.
Listen, I'll say this: that would be another bonus unintended effect, because just like Seth has a huge story with Cody Rhodes, and we'll see the 4th chapter tonight, we cannot forget the saga that exists between Seth Rollins and Roman Reigns. There's a lot more meat on that bone.
Look, it's a story that goes back for 13 years. We're not done with the Seth and Roman story by any means.
No, I don't think we are either. It's one of many massive matches on tonight's card. One story we will be done with officially after tonight is the story between AJ Styles and John Cena, who go one-on-one for what we think, we can probably correctly assume, will be for the last time ever.
In 2016, John Cena and AJ Styles met face-to-face for the first time. Till then, they'd been on different paths. Cena, the face of WWE. Styles, the face of TNA. And for the first time ever, fans all over the world were about to find out the answer to the decades-old question. What if John Cena faced AJ Styles?
Dream match! Cena Styles!
The outcome? Phenomenal.
Styles is beating Cena! Career defined! That right there is a man who has just reached the summit!
But the story between two legends doesn't end there. Cena came back at AJ with a new fire lit inside of him. One that propelled him to win the WWE Championship for a record-time 16th time. With animosity dissolved and respect earned, John Cena and AJ Styles went their separate ways. Until now. With both men in the deep autumn of their careers, a call from the WWE Universe renewed their rivalry. At Crown Jewel, John Cena and AJ Styles both trying to ink their name in writing the last chapter of their story. Two generational talents. One final showdown.
There you have it. We just talked about this, E. 2-2 so far, and it always comes in a row. Styles beats Cena at Money in the Bank 2016, follows it up with SummerSlam, beat John Cena. You remember that, AJ Styles. And then, of course, Cena gets it back at the Rumble and that SmackDown back in 2018.
No, this is the rubber match, man. These two have really defined an era. This is I think of the last time that Cena was a full-time member of the roster, seeing him every single week. And these battles with AJ Styles, truly classic. I think these two bring the absolute best out of each other. I can't wait to see what they do here.
And I just can't believe still, as like an old school fan of AJ Styles going back to the early 2000s, I said this to him today. I was like, dude, you're like a legend now in WWE, and I still can't believe you're here. I remember a time we thought we never would see this.
But you did, and obviously this is one of the great rivalries, so much so that it's the fans that demanded they got this match here at Crown Jewel in Perth, Australia. We've been saying goodbye to John Cena all year. As it turns out, he's not the only WWE superstar making his final rounds. Take a look.
I want to start off the questioning tonight about an interview that you did where you told them that 2026, next year, will probably be your final year in the ring. Can you elaborate a bit more on that?
Listen, if I could find the fountain of youth and take a couple sips, I'd wrestle for the rest of my life. But, you know, I am getting older. In 2026, I will retire.
I am here with the oh-so-phenomenal AJ Styles. And AJ, yesterday you confirmed that 2026 would be your final year in the ring. Of course, you are facing John Cena tonight, who is on the tail end of his retirement tour. It's crazy to think that the careers of two pillars of WWE are coming to a close, but do you think you can put into words how you're going to feel walking down that ramp, heading into the ring, and facing John Cena one last time?
That's a tough question. Emotional, excited, ready. I mean, all these different emotions going through your brain here, trying to figure this thing out. John Cena, AJ Styles, one more time. It's the last time it's going to happen. It's going to be special. It's going to be great. And I'm glad we're here in Perth, Australia. Crown Jewel, getting it done.
Yeah, I mean, the fans are the ones who requested this one, and we are finally going to see it tonight. I know I'm excited. I would be even more excited if you could say one thing for me. It's something that you said quite a bit a few years ago when you faced John Cena last time. Do you think you remember that one?
I think I do. I mean, it's something that I'm going to do tonight, I believe.
Really?
Yeah. Beat up John Cena.
I love to hear it. Thanks so much, AJ. Absolutely killed it. Hope you kill it again tonight. Cole, I'm going to send it out to you.
I'm Jackie, but thank you so much, Cassie. I appreciate you. And I can't believe AJ Styles is calling it a career. One of the best this business has ever seen as the countdown to Crown Jewel continues. Just under 16 minutes away from kicking things off here at RAC Arena in Perth. We are so happy to be here. And as you can see, the festivities are already getting underway inside with the official Welcome to the Country song and dance. Don't go anywhere. The countdown to Crown Jewel here in Perth continues after this.
It's Money in the Bank time. Oh my goodness! Cody Rhodes is climbing the ladder. He's actually done it.
The Money in the Bank case is mine.
Nice. Good job, buddy. Wait a second. He's cashing in. We have a new champion! The WWE Money in the Bank kickout ring.
A blind spot that's never out of sight. How it should be. The Hyundai Tucson.
Lease the Tucson for $269 a month or get 1.99% APR on the Tucson or Tucson Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. With all-day battery life to power through your to-dos, so you have extra free time and extra savings. So this holiday season, you can be as extra as you want.
Coming to the stage this Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage?
Next up, we have Ned.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce itching and flaking. Doctors have been prescribing Otezla for over 10 years. Don't use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Severe diarrhea, nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live in the moment. Struggling on topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
Avis First is the world's first rental car experience that comes with a personal concierge who meets you at the curb for pickup and drop-off. Fly any class, drive first class. Welcome to Avis First.
This or that.
Here they come, yo. Here they come.
You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, niftily. Yo, we can make it. Hip to me. What we are, cuz what we be the epitome, do, da, dippity. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all.
Get your Venmo debit card today with free Perplexity Pro.
This or that.
To those who saw my spark, and to those who showed me I was unlimited, to everyone who believed in me, and even those who didn't, thank you. You all changed me for good.
I wouldn't cross me if I was you. Better think twice about what you gon' do. I wouldn't cross me if I was you. If I was you.
I was just 3 months into my WWE homecoming when I found myself forced onto the shelf. It's not at all how I pictured my road to the WWE Championship going. Recovery was hard and quite honestly, it's lonely. Because you can get deep inside your own head on that long journey back. Doubt will try to break you. So I fought hard. I put in the work, and then I put myself in the Royal Rumble. I went through 29 other men and earned the right to face Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship at WrestleMania. And then on that fateful night in Los Angeles, I learned another hard lesson.
You can't do it alone. And the reason you can't do it alone is because Roman Reigns doesn't do it alone. At one time, he had a shield. And now he has a bloodline. I tried to stay clear of Roman, let him run his little empire over on SmackDown, while I built up the legacy of the World Heavyweight Championship on Raw. But the fact is, there's no avoiding Roman Reigns. Eventually, he and his bloodline swallowed up all the air until there was nothing left. And that type of power needed to be checked. And so I did something I never thought I'd do. Cody, I helped you.
Together at WrestleMania, we vanquished the Bloodline. Together, we liberated the WWE Championship from the hands of Roman Reigns. I got to live out not just my dream, but my father's as well. And for that, Seth, I could not be more grateful.
I helped you out, and it cost me everything. It cost me the World Heavyweight Championship, it cost me my health, and I could have lived with that, because stopping Roman Reigns was worth it. But then you threw it all away. Not even 6 months after finally purging Roman Reigns from WWE, you let him back in. You step into a ring with Roman, not as an opponent, but as his partner. After everything I sacrificed for you, was that all for nothing?
Personal evolution isn't just for architects and messiahs and visionaries and revolutionaries. The rest of us, yes, even Roman Reigns, we get a chance to evolve as well. I thought you of all people could see that enemies can become allies.
What I see is that you are not fit to lead this company. What I see is that you do not have the fortitude to make the difficult decisions to ensure this company's future.
You talk of the future, but all I see is you cribbing plays from the past. Surround yourself with some muscle and a wise man, excuse me, Oracle, and act like you are better than everyone else. But if you want to live in the past, that's fine by me, because the scoreboard back there still reads 3-0.
The thing is, WWE doesn't need a self-proclaimed QB1. What it needs is a vision. And at Crown Jewel, you will find out what happens to those who stand between me and fulfilling that vision.
I have never been one to back down from a fight, and now is no different. So at Crown Jewel, you bring everything you have. Hell, bring everyone you have. And you'll find out that it's still not enough to beat me, Seth.
Oh, the numbers don't lie, and right now the numbers favor Cody Rhodes, 3-0 against Seth Rollins. If he makes it 4, I mean, how monumental is this match for Seth Rollins?
It's must-win. We talk about these must-win opportunities time and time again. This is the definition of must-win for Seth Rollins.
Yeah,
you
can't say it any other way, right? Like, this is it. If he wants the vision to be taken seriously in WWE, he needs this win over Cody
and
tonight.
thinking about the conversation with Paul Heyman as well, who essentially laid down the gauntlet. If you don't win here tonight, I don't know if I'm sticking by your side.
Which is a wild amount of pressure, by the way, to put on someone right before their match.
Very much so, but this is a dog-eat-dog world here in WWE, and Seth Rollins is 0-3 against Cody Rhodes. He has to change that here tonight.
I will say this, Seth Rollins is also someone that has proven to be a step ahead. He's also a different Seth Rollins than Cody Rhodes faced in those 3 matches before, right? He's a different guy. He's got support. He's got people that has his back. So it's going to be interesting to see how that one plays out. But we got to get to the now infamous, I think, Gorilla Walk with Peter Rosenberg, my favorite part of the show.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Jackie. Infamous indeed. You are now taking a look here at the beautiful Crown Jewel Championships. That is what it's all about. You see the women's title, the men's title. I am here in Gorilla as we speak. And I was just about to tell you guys how no matter where you are in the world, could be New York, could be Indianapolis, could be Perth, Gorilla is always the same, except it's different here today, Stu, am I right? It's a whole different vibe. It's a long room, as you'll see, and I'm going to take you guys out now on the path that John Cena, AJ Styles, and so many more will go on. Get ready to see a sea of yellow.
Are they booing Rosenberg?
As you can see right now, Stu, see if you can catch this. It is all yellow John Cena t-shirts everywhere, up and down the entire building. As you see the WWE Universe in Perth, Australia, my first time. I'm gonna send it back to you guys. Big E, Jackie, what do you got?
Rosenberg, thank you so much. It is getting louder and louder in here, and there is Bronson Reed in his Australia as he gets set to take on Roman Reigns. I can't say the word they are chanting right now, Big E, but they are chanting something at Bronson Reed. And let me tell you something, this Australian street fight is kicking off the show tonight. What do you think?
It's going to be incredible. Look, we talk about home field advantage. All that's going to be thrown out the window. This is a pro-Roman Reigns crowd. Bronson Reed is going to have to have the best performance of his life here tonight.
Let me tell you something. We haven't even started, and they are ready to blow the roof off of this place. We are starting with Bronson Reed versus Roman Reigns. The people of Perth are ready, and so are we. So for Peter Rosenberg and my guy Big E, I'm Jackie Redmond. Thank you so much for watching. Enjoy the show, everybody.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Perth's very own Sophie Foster.
Oh, so can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streamed, and the rockets the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. Australians, oh, let us rejoice, for we are one and free. We've golden soil and wealth foretold. Our home is goodbye sea. Our land abounds in nature's gifts of beauty, rich and rare. In history's page, let every stage above Australia fair. In joyful strains, then let us sing above Australia fair.
Oh my gosh. Say I got so like up and ready, y'all. Y'all see I was like, yeah. Came back from the dead, y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all. What's it? I was together. still y'all please go subscribe. I mean, next the next stage here. This gonna be one of those. His title back. Oh, my bad. Go straight. Okay. Okay. Never. Yeah, let's see. Nah, for real, wrestling, bro. I feel like I had said on that other line, I feel like wrestling, it was wrestling how you should be booked. Because wrestling, he can give you matches, he can give you a banger. It's just you gotta give him a storyline. And next scene. They had a storyline, but it's just crazy.
Over the past 2 years, WWE has had shows in 17 different countries, including tonight in the capital of Western Australia. This is Perth. Thousands of WWE fans are here to experience all the live action of the greatest superstars in the world. The Vision with World Champion Seth Rollins, who's nowhere in sight. A big night tonight for Bronson Reed, who meets Roman Reigns in an Australian street fight. Seth Rollins must be preparing for this man, the American Nightmare. Cody Rhodes, the undisputed WWE Champion. The Crown Jewel Championship on the line tonight. On the women's side of things, on the left-hand side, the Women's World Championship.
Come on, Stephanie. Who y'all got?
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. They battle for the Crown Jewel Championship tonight. The phenomenal AJ Styles renews one of his great rivalries with the GOAT, John Cena. Cena's final appearance overseas in a WWE ring tonight.
I'm over here like, damn.
And there are the Kabuki Warriors, a very strange relationship between Asuka and Kairi Sane, but they will team together in tag team action tonight. Against the Aussie heroine, Rhea Ripley and her teammate Io Sky. Rhea and Io versus the Kabuki Warriors live. And the WWE Universe is electric and raring to go. Welcome to WWE Crown Jewel Perth. There is electricity in the air tonight. Can you hear it?
Lots. Ooh, come on. Who's starting it? Y'all know who's starting it? The match.
Finding the calm in our minds and the peace in our hearts. But we are not meant to stay there. Not when we hear it. Can you hear it? Our sound isn't just heard, it's felt. It's the roar, the rhythm. The chaos. The chant. From every corner of the globe.
I don't care what nobody say, Frank's is the best one.
These sounds need no translation. That is what real sounds like. Can you hear it?
I ain't gonna lie, this is gonna be a fire page.
From my beloved island nation. We will be louder. We will be bolder. And we will show the world what Australia sounds like. Can you hear it now? I can.
That's the part of like intro. Y'all finna start, yeah. This gonna be can't wait. Like, I ain't gonna hold you.
You are looking live at a sold-out
That whole arena is nothing but Cena shirts. Nothing but John Cena.
WWE fans have packed this place as we get ready for WWE.
Nothing but Cena shirts, and that shit is fire. That shit is fire. Boom!
The following is an Australian street fight! Introducing first, accompanied by WWE Hall of Famer, the Oracle Paul Heyman, representing the Vision from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Auszilla said that it is a dream come true. A dream to return to his homeland of Australia and kick off Crown Jewel against one of the all-time greats in the OTC, Roman Reigns. Bronson Reed wants to put the world on notice tonight.
Yeah, who y'all got on this match? Y'all got Roman Reigns or Bronson Reed, because I'm not going to hold you. It's a chance that Bronson Reed, can be the one, like really, like he really needs that, but I see Roman getting that match. Who y'all got on this match?
Beating Roman Reigns in a one-on-one matchup is almost as big as becoming a world champion.
Remember, this is Street Fight Rules here tonight. And this matchup is presented by PowerBook 4. The final action-packed season is coming soon to Stars.
Damn. Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns, Roman Reigns. Oh my God, he's just like, you know, things gonna get good once the OTC hits on like TV. Like, you gotta put the ones up. You gotta acknowledge. Gotta acknowledge. Bro, horror, bro.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC.
Acknowledge. Acknowledge.
It is an incredible sight here at the RAC Arena. You can see it in the background there. Over 13,000 WWE fans have ones in the air for the original tribal chief, Roman Reigns, who told Pat McAfee on the Pat McAfee show on
I still can't like get off of like the whole arena with nothing but Cena shirts. That I ain't gonna hold y'all. That's what we gotta do from now on since John Cena is retiring. Bro. We gotta like have nothing but John Cena gear on. Because I'm like, yeah, nigga, if I'm in the Golden State Warriors, like, or in the Lakers, like, I was watching a different type of entertainment.
The man who once reigned in WWE for 1,316 days as world champion.
Yeah.
The man who has main evented 10
What's up, man?
More than anyone in history.
Rishi, who do I got on the fight? Nah, I got Roman. I got Roman. Like, I feel like they gonna give it to Roman. I can't, David. I can't show it, nigga. You like I'm going against. If I show it, Mickey Mouse gonna come after me. I ain't trying to say no Mickey Mouse money. I don't even. Nah, I can't show it.
Under street fight rules, you win via pinfall or submission. Other than that, anything.
But nah, Reggie, hey, nah, for real, live streaming. This really is a perfect chance to live stream. Like, even to like, if you try to go out show like even like community, like it's a perfect time to like be live right now.
And the bell rings and we are underway. Not really a home field advantage tonight, Wade, for Bronson.
Oh, I'm finna say it's on David. I'm finna say game. It's on ESPN. Gotta go ESPN.
more than the methodical style of Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns came to the ring with a double Urufalas, of course, paying homage to his father and his uncle. The late great Wild Samoans now as Roman Reigns unloads on Reed to start this match.
I think so too. Like, don't get me wrong. I think like with this match, I feel like this match gonna be heavily like bloodline story wise. I feel like I want Roman to win, but also I got like a good something in my heart telling me like Bronson Reed he gonna get the win for some reason. Because like I feel like the bloodline story, it gotta I don't know, they could continue with that.
But on top of that, you can be swallowed up by this atmosphere and the magnitude of this moment for Bronson Reed.
So if you're the Oracle, Paul Heyman, Wade, what are you telling Bronson Reed at this moment in time?
Well, the truth is you've already prepped Bronson Reed for this exact attack from Roman Reigns.
Classic Roman Reigns, the drive-by, as he drives Reed into our announce table. And look at the look of confidence in the face of Roman Reigns, constantly in control.
But I ain't gonna hold y'all, like that whole, the whole arena, bro, I'm so,
yeah, big right hand drives Bronson
nothing but John Cena, I need to get my John Cena, shirt on, bro, because, it's nothing but John Cena shirts in the arena, that's clearly done.
To get him out of this predicament, Bronson Reed has to rely on his durability to try and weather this storm.
And now Reed continuing to retreat from the OTC.
That's the nature of this kind of match. The entire arena is now a battlefield. And finally, Reed gets one shot in.
And also looking at what happens later on tonight when the Vision Seth Rollins takes on Cody Rhodes. This is an important match for Reed, Wade, to
Come on,
set
Roman.
the tone for the Vision for the entire night.
Do the twisting. Grab it. Nah, man.
Complete control, complete power, and seizure of all the gold in WWE.
Roman Reigns just feeding off
That's
the
okay.
sold-out
Wow.
crowd here tonight.
I can't be in no phone, bro. I swear to God, y'all, I would say some shit like that.
Who, to your point, has offered no offense at all since the start of this matchup.
All you gonna hear is grab it. Y'all gonna be like, the fuck?
What an absolute
Oh, come on, Roman.
That is a cricket bat.
Cole's been doing his research.
And that is a rugby ball. Oh, and he just tossed it at Heyman. I've never seen Heyman run that fast. Oh, and now back to Reed.
No forward throws. Oh,
and now Reigns has become the batsman.
Looking like Steve Smith out here. The Ashes are coming up.
Not
Look at you with Roman Reigns.
Not the ESPN Steve Smith.
Definitely not. All right, Ricky Ponting, let me go ahead.
Uh-oh, look out, batter up.
Oh.
For Bronson Reed's sake, I hope this cricket match doesn't last 4 days.
Well, that one is a boundary, and it's a 5-day cricket game.
Put the ones up.
Test cricket for you. And right now, the ribs of Bronson Reed are getting tested by that willow bat.
Did you see the smile on the face of Roman
OTC, 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 OTC.
Agony etched all over the face of Bronson Reed.
Oh, took a little too much time, and the bowling ball-like Bronson Reed just bowled his way through Reigns.
Well, that's the biggest mistake you can make if you're Roman Reigns.
But you know, speaking of, what is that, what really is the match y'all really, looking for?
Well, Roman Reigns always wanted to face a Rock,
because,
facing one here. A man who cut his
I'm kind of looking for that, Seth and Cody. I want to know how, they're going to set that match up, because they can go so many routes with that match.
The NXT North American Championship, and now into WWE. And look at Reed, face first into the post.
Such smart attacks there from.
But yeah, no, for real, y'all let me know what match y'all looking for in this pay-per-view. The PLE.
The kendo stick over the back of Reed.
It's not just the caliber of Roman Reigns, it's the experience factor. A man who has walked this path many, many times.
Yeah, David. I'm finna say, it's on ESPN. If you try to watch, Crown Jewel, it's on ESPN. Like,
who's enjoying himself.
it literally gonna guide you, like, have to do everything. Like,
PERTH! If you want tables, acknowledge me! Well, that was unanimous. Can't let the people down now.
I mean, Wade, Roman Reigns has been in complete control since the start of this match.
yeah, OTC. Come on. We bring out tables.
And Reigns now put the table into the ring, and from behind, Roman took him in too much time.
See, I got scared for a second. I thought that was Ron Burger came down. I'm like, God damn.
Reed had his marching orders. Start the night off right for the Vision. And now Bronson with an opportunity to not give the Austin fans what they want, put the table back under the ring.
Well, they're yelling profanities at Bronson Reed, so I don't blame him. Perhaps treat your countryman a little nicer.
Nah, I'm finna say we should start it.
Nice job, Bronson.
Clubbing blow to the back of Roman Reigns, and this is what Roman Reigns had to avoid, Wade, getting put in this position, because you have to believe Roman Reigns isn't 100%. His ribs aren't healed from that assault by Bronson Reed back at Clash in Paris.
Throwing a rugby ball at Paul Heyman.
Step off the face.
Simply cannot take your eye off Bronson Reed for a second, regardless of the...
And again, off the head of Roman Reigns as he collapses into the barrier.
Amount of peril that Roman Reigns might be in.
And again, a reminder is Reed now mocks Reigns. This is a street fight where everything goes.
Here's the biggest issue with Bronson Reed. So big and strong, obviously, but the man is lightning quick. Such a fast turn of pace.
And now Reed tossing more furniture into the ring. A couple of steel chairs, and for the first time in this matchup, Reigns is in severe trouble. And Reed now to the ribs, and again,
I ain't gonna hold you.
Remember the fractured rib from the number of
I ain't gonna hold
Reed
you,
delivered back in
like,
Paris.
I mean, if you're gonna
that, like, Cena and Styles match, that's gonna be like, that's gonna be match of the night. I'm already calling it match of the night. Because, like, bro, like, the fans gonna be so in tune with that match, because, like, bro, the whole arena is like filled of nothing but John Cena. So everybody gonna be like in tune with that match.
Reed trash talking chiming in the background as well.
But I'm gonna say, if it's like, okay, my bad, David, my bad.
I mean, Roman Reigns must be getting PTSD.
Little bit fatigued. Little bit fatigued. But now I'm finna say, if ESPN, if you can't get ESPN, Netflix. And when I say Netflix, if you like in a different country, or if you got like a VPN pin, that's what they call it, a VPN pin and shit, you can't able watch the show, you feel me, if you got that.
Oh, look at Rowan!
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of weight.
God, that steel chair just collapsed like it was made of foil, I assure you. It certainly is.
Oh my god, that's a lot of weight on that. Oh my god.
Wherever you are watching around the world today, we are so glad you could join us, especially in the States, getting up early for WWE Crown Jewel, the kickoff match of the night. Roman Reigns, Bronson Reed in an Australian street fight in front of over 13,000 in Perth, Australia. Critical moment in this match for both of these men. Roman looking to rally. Reed looking to keep the pressure on.
Oh.
Roman. Reed still on his
Come on,
feet.
Roman. Come on, Roman. One more. One more.
Just like a
Come on.
refrigerator, no give here with Reed. But Reigns will not give up. And I have to admit, Wade, this is the most active I've seen Reigns in months.
Because Reigns is fully aware of the danger.
Okay, yeah, I think he had enough, bro.
Before, and needs to snuff it out tonight.
Somehow Reed is still on his feet. Roman says, I gotta go to the well again.
Oh my God.
Reed dropped to the bottom rope.
Exhausted Roman Reigns in the process. That's part
come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Call it up. Dial it up. Oh.
Reed now with Reigns up there. Jagged Edge. Death Valley driver for the win. No,
I ain't gonna lie, Bronson Reed did not know what to do. I ain't gonna lie. That boy, so he caught Roman Reigns from the air. Oh no, he ain't like. He was thinking about some type of move. He thought about it. He like, know what? Maybe just I can do this little move right here. You know, this is going.
The near fall is
like he ain't.
Stop sign into the ring. And again, repositions the chair in the corner.
And it just takes one moment for someone as strong as Bronson Reed to...
Oh, that's a big old piece of metal to the spine.
Knock the stuffing out of Roman Reigns.
And again, the focus of this entire attack, the midsection of Reigns.
Shoot. Not much, David. I'm gonna say it's back and forth match. Back and forth match. I ain't gonna hold you.
Elbows to the jaw. Another, creating some space.
No, you ain't missing off. It's still going on. Oh, what a nice
Reigns out of that steel sign and a cover, and another near fall for Reed.
Just effortless raw power from Bronson Reed and the spine of Roman Reigns.
Oh, on the stop sign. I ain't no way he slammed him off. Like, what's that shining?
Stop Reigns in his tracks as he delivers the last right.
Oh.
Reigns averting disaster.
Once again, it's that issue with pace slowing down later in the match, allowing your opponent a little.
It's a last man standing check.
Cannot drop the hammer. You're so exhausted.
Oh, my bad. Street fight. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for you.
Well, you take what you can get this deep into an Australian rules street fight. Two bodies broken and battered, but the fight rages on.
Nobody home. Reed face first off the chair that he placed into the corner. And now a Superman punch right on the jaw, covered by Roman. And Reed kicks out at two.
We're now in danger of this becoming a runaway train in favor of Roman Reigns, connecting with that classic Superman punch. And the fact that Bronson even kicked out will be a surprise to some. But Bronson Reed is built double tough.
Roman Reigns looks better than ever tonight. And Bronson Reed's been.
But I'm finna say, shoot, I'm finna. Dang, I'm totally forgot what I was finna say to y'all chat. I'm totally forgot. I know it was important too. It gonna come back to me. Ooh, damn.
Incredible instincts there from Bronson Reed. Can barely stand on his own 2 feet, but knew, hell, I gotta get out of Dodge right now. Well, there
is he doing the spear?
In an Australian street fight, prowling already is Roman Reigns.
Roman gonna look to build a big head of steam here. Reigns around the ring. Focus. Look out.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
And it's all perfectly legal, Michael Cole.
Oh
Nothing
my
the referee
God.
can do about this under Australian street fight conditions.
I was wondering when Breaker was going to show
Come on, Jay.
Bronson Reed looking at our table.
Oh my god.
Always a matter of when, not if. And now the dogs are loose and running wild.
That boy Braun Breaker is, oh my gosh.
We've seen this before.
Jay, do something. Jay, Jimmy, do something. Come on, man.
I mean, if you thought the humiliation in Paris was
Geek man, where are you?
imagine being nailed with your own move.
Come on, don't do the last Avatar stuff. We need you.
By the iconic group, The Shield, Rollins, Ambrose, and Reigns. And tonight, it's Breaker and Reed with their own version, driving Reigns to the
Like,
announce
nah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. To me, I feel like Braun Breaker got the best spirit in the game. In the game.
And it's a damn shame because you knew this was going to happen. You knew at some point Breaker was going to come out here at the behest of Heyman to help his buddy Reed.
Why do you pay Paul Heyman? Exhibit A.
Come on, Jay. Come on, Jay. We need you. Come on, we need y'all.
Reigns has been cut up since he went through the table, but he's got some backup now. Jimmy and Jay, his cousins, the Usos are here.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, but keep your eyes peeled.
Well, remember Roman Reigns told Jimmy and Jay to stay out of his mess this past Monday on Raw. But the cousins, understanding Reigns was in trouble.
It's most definitely like champagne, I think. It's wine or champagne. No, it's champagne. Yeah.
They had serious issues in the division as well.
Exactly the moment in time you.
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you. That's why I say, like, I got a funny feeling if Braun, like, not Braun Breaker, but I got a funny feeling that Bronson Reed's gonna win because I feel like.
But the problem is they've taken out Breaker, they're taking out Reed. Roman Reigns still hasn't moved here on the floor.
I feel like something with this story gonna get like interesting, like.
Sliced open. He's got some major issues on the outside here. May even need.
But I could be wrong though. Because like I got like my theory is though, like I got like since Jay like been in like Jay and Jimmy been so like tensions just been like this, like they just been like in each other heads. I just feel like
now Jay's in trouble. Braun Breaker now. Military pressing.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You made me forget what I was trying to say. All I was trying to say same thing with Reggie was saying. But God damn, bro. Jimmy, no.
Here comes Braun Breaker around the ring.
Oh my God. Jimmy is out. Jimmy is out. Braun Breaker just took out Jimmy. Throw the X out because he is out. Oh, nah, yeet, man. Good stuff, Roman. Good stuff, Roman.
The top rope. And another one, and Reed goes down.
Come on. Ooh,
who's looking for the spear, has to deliver a Superman punch to Breaker.
Oh.
Looking to drive Reigns through the table. Roman Reigns trying to fight back here. He's able to counter.
Oh. No. Oh, I said it. I freaking said it. Oh my gosh.
What a disaster, and this is perhaps why
I fucking said it before this shit started, y'all. I said it when this shit started. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh my god. Bronson Reed takes care of Roman Reigns. He takes care of Roman Reigns. Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bronson Reed is just the second man to pin Roman Reigns in a one-on-one match in years. I mean, years. The biggest win in the career of the Oscilla.
What a statement. The absolute core of the bloodline have been completely wiped out. At the feet of Braun Breaker and tonight's victor,
Bro,
Bronson Reed.
I told y'all, and you know what my theory is, y'all, in the chat. I can see Roman be like,
Jimmy and Jay to stay out of his business.
I can see Roman be like, hold up, yo.
To come out and even the odds.
You just cost me this match. I can't see, bro. I like it. I like how this story's finna go, champ. This bloodline story getting good. Because what I'm seeing now, Jimmy gonna be Peacemaker. Jimmy gonna be the Peacemaker. I see it.
Tsunami later, and Big Ozilla has
I
just
see it.
Roman Reigns in the most violent of matches imaginable.
So, Wade, we can paint this picture however we want. We can blame Braun Breaker, we can blame Jimmy and Jay, but at the end of the day,
oh my god,
beat Roman Reigns in a street fight tonight in the biggest win of his career. And the Vision off to an unbelievable start here tonight on Crown Jewel.
Complete power is never given, it must be taken. And now, what a disaster in ring.
Oh boy.
The whole world thinks I can't do shit on my own. I told you I'm gonna do this over now. I get it. I want you to be there for me. But this ain't the old times, man. This ain't the old times.
Nah, Jay is not Charlie.
This only works one way. I told y'all that before. It only works one way. I love you. I love you. I love you. And I don't want to see y'all till Christmas.
Oh, very disappointed Roman Reigns. Reading his cousins, Jimmy and Jay.
Nah, you hella funny for that. Yeah, it could be though. Yeah, I can't turn this on radio though. You feel me? Oh, well, I'm just gonna keep you updated with chat. Bro.
Listen, I'll be here for you. I'll be here for him. He gonna always do him. I'm out too.
This bloodline story is so good, bro.
No matter what, he always gonna be him. But y'all out too.
Jimmy gonna be on his say he gonna try to be peace, baby. He gonna try to be. Come on, y'all. Let's all get along. I can see. Oh, this.
Well, there is the women's crown jewel championship. Over 3,200 precious stones. Australian crystals, 50 carats of diamonds. Who will win the prestigious crown jewel title? Champion versus champion.
If people like that crown jewel title, that shit,
WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton. Is it La Primera?
Yeah.
Or is it Tiffy's
Bro, that shit. The way, it's just ass.
And now, a trailer for the new movie, Your Host. There's always a winner. Available worldwide.
Yeah, who y'all got on this match? Who y'all got? Stephanie Barker or Tiffany Stratus? No, do y'all? Is it Tiffy time or it's La Primera time?
This might be my
Because
favorite game.
yeah,
Rock, paper.
I told I got like with this match. I ain't gonna hold you. I got
This is the game.
My bad, I was going 15 once again. But I got Stephanie. Stephanie need this more than Tiffany. Because like with Tiffany like really haven't really I feel like Tiffany lose this gonna be like, okay, like another huge story, because it's like you lost. This your first loss. And it's like really ain't on the top, you feel me? So it's a, they can do like so many like things with Tiffany losing with that. Like a lot of people was like Tiffany gonna win it. Like I just don't see that.
Cheesesteak crazy puffs instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy.
Cheesesteak? Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, Saquon?
No.
Now?
There's a car right there.
What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99.
Yeah.
Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza. Consumer Reports has named the 2025 most reliable automotive brand, Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand.
Get 1.9% APR financing for 72 months on new Subaru Outback models. Going on now.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. With all-day battery life to power through your to-dos, so you have extra free time.
But my
and
thing is, she
extra
says
so this holiday season,
she just
you
got
can be
she
as
became champ,
extra as you want.
but it should build her up more. Like Tiffany already built up, so like she don't really need this. Like to me, it's like if Tiffany like wins, it'd be like she don't really need the win.
Welcome to Avis First.
What?
To those who saw my spark, and to those who showed me I was unlimited, to everyone who believed in me, and even those who didn't, thank you. You all changed me. For good.
Yeah.
This or that. Here they come, yo. Here they come. Right now. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this, or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swear's that.
Oh yeah, most. Nah, they ain't gonna run it back. They ain't gonna run it back. Ain't no point to run it back. because it's like, nah, because my thing is somebody is gonna get pinned strictly clean. Like it's not gonna be, oh my bad, I thought it isn't, yeah, it's not gonna be no interference, no shenanigans, none of that. But that's why I say it would make sense for definitely be the one that's pinned Tiffany, because it'd be like, it'd be the first time Tiffany, like, once again, like, because she been undefeated. They could like, yeah. Alright, go.
WrestleMania returns to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas, Nevada on Saturday, April 18th, Sunday, April 19th. Two-day combo tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster.com. Crown Jewel is presented in part by Prime Hydration. No caffeine, zero added sugar, and packed with electrolytes, antioxidants, and B vitamins.
But don't get me wrong, yeah, they did have a nice little match, but the thing is, it's just,
to extend a special thank you to
it's just not her time though.
Wide Bastard, the official theme song.
Like it's just not too time though. It's just, you know what it is though. I ain't gonna hold you. It probably just me. Like I'm kind of like fatigued up for a title run. Tiffany Stratton's title run. Like that's why I want like a new champ, because it's like, really, she been just facing like same two people, like, and she can't, like, I don't know. It's just her title rank's kind of like fatigued. This is gonna be fire.
As I was mentioning, Liv Morgan, who is out injured for the past few months,
dog
is
outside
the
right quick, and
Women's
yeah.
Crown Jewel champion, defeating Nia Jax last
Move
year
back, move,
in Riyadh,
move,
Saudi
yo,
Arabia.
move your black ass back.
Crown Jewel champion.
Damn it.
Perhaps it will be this woman.
Flagships ain't tell you to move, boy. Move.
Stephanie McMahon. And man, what a year she's had.
Turn up at NXT, dominate there, win the NXT North American Championship, win the NXT Championship, immediately get called up by Raw, and within 2 months, force your way into a World Championship bracket and win it on your first attempt. Yeah, I'd say that's one hell of a 12 months for Stephanie McMahon. May never be battered.
And this match is brought to you by Mike's Harder Lemonade. Hard days deserve a hard lemonade. When we've had a really hard day like these WWE superstars or Wade and I here at ringside, you may need a lemonade that hits harder. You need Mike's Harder Lemonade.
Definitely use a drink after that first match. Wow, what chaos and bedlam. We just about got through it by the skin of our teeth. We ain't slowing down.
It's Tiffy time!
Now, Wade, talk about somebody having a year. Tiffany Stratton won the WWE Women's Championship back on the 3rd of January when she beat Nia Jax, cashing in her Money in the Bank contract. Since then, she's been champ for 281 days. And perhaps, just as importantly, Wade, she's undefeated in 2025.
Yeah, it feels really difficult to do this, but try and roll the clock back to December last year when Tiffany Stratton was Miss Money in the Bank. So many questions remained about this woman. Can she really cut it at the very top? You have the cash in January, and then this woman has had one of the most dominant championship reigns we have ever seen. She has passed every test put in front of her and keeps on getting better. The sky really is the limit for Tiffany Stratton.
Let's head up to the ring and the great Alicia Taylor.
Introducing first, from San Fernando, Chile, she is the Women's World Champion, Stephanie Vaquer. And her opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, she is the WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Wade, I thought you made a very good point on the on the countdown show earlier today. Talking about Tiffany Stratton and how she has been battle-hardened. Look at the women that she's knocked off over this past year. Nia Jax on a number of occasions. Bayley, Jade Cargill, the Hall of Famer Trish Stratus, Charlotte Flair, among others. And the point you made was Stephanie Vaquer, she's been great this year, but has not had the resume that Stratton has had at this level yet.
Absolutely not. Tiffany Stratton is now a proven commodity and has shown she can beat a range of different styles of fighters at their own game. Stephanie Vaquer, we may be saying the same in 12 months, but she needs to now back up this initial championship reign with the kind of 12 months that Tiffany Stratton has already had. That is why I see Stratton as the favorite in this one.
Matchup underway. Stephanie Vaquer had a very interesting interview with the Dallas Morning News this week in the States, and she talked about WrestlePalooza, where she won the world title and having a dream match with Io Sky. Very emotional, of course, her dad Hector in the front row, but she calls herself a perfectionist, and that's what she wants to show the world tonight. Nice takedown of Tiffany Stratton.
Well, she better be perfect tonight if she's going to beat Stratton, because nobody else has figured out Stratton this entire calendar year. Stratton really has developed an aura of invincibility in 2025, whereas Stephanie Vaquer, I promise you, as a fresh champion in WWE, the women's locker room are licking their chops at the prospect of getting an opportunity at Vaquer and really testing her out.
Well, let's give Stephanie some credit. She won a Battle Royal back at Evolution to earn a world title opportunity, and then her and Io Sky in what we call the match of the night at WrestlePalooza, stealing the show as Stephanie would win the vacant World Championship. So what do you expect out of a Tiffany Stratton in this match tonight?
Well, Tiffany Stratton has two clear advantages over Stephanie Vaquer, and the one we've already spoken about is that experience at the very top level. The other one is that Tiffany Stratton is probably the #1 athlete in all of WWE, male or female. She has that Team USA Olympian level ability, and quite simply nobody can
Vaquer, tried a paintbrush there, and Tiffany able to
Move.
duck underneath, and now Stephanie, nice
Move.
takedown from behind, pinning
Move.
combination, kick
Go.
out by Stratton.
Go.
That's what Tiffany's
Go.
got to be careful of. Stephanie
Go.
Vaquer has it all. She can fight with the best of them. Another cover here by Stratton.
You will be.
And a stalemate early on. Vaquer is crafty.
Go lay down.
She can
Go.
grapple. She's a true mat technician, but she can fly when she needs to.
Well, we just talked about the advantages that Tiffany Stratton has. Here's the real advantage of Stephanie Vaquer at this point. It's the question mark, the unknown. It's really what has taken her to the very top here in WWE in quick time.
But
simply, we don't know enough about her, and the question is, does she still have tricks up her sleeve that she can surprise Tiffany Stratton with?
And I would say yes. Stephanie has been successful all over the world, Japan and Mexico, among other places. And she has brought that success here to WWE. It is indeed time here in Perth, and Stephanie Vaquer quickly out of the corner and makes Tiffany pay. And you can see right here, Stephanie's been scouting Stratton. She's been watching the tapes. She knew what was coming there, and she moved out of harm's way.
Yeah, and that goes back to the advantage that Vaquer has. You don't have enough tape on Stephanie Vaquer to really figure out every single one of her moves. There may be things in her locker she's not yet had time to pull out in WWE.
It's hard to believe that Tiffany Stratton, just 4 years ago, made her first appearance in a wrestling ring. Not in WWE, an actual wrestling ring. For Stephanie Vaquer, she's only been in WWE for 15 months. And now these two are battling it out on the grand stage of Crown Jewel. Ooh, big kick.
Vaquer's trying to pull out some of her own athleticism and beating Tiffany with a punch.
And again, champion versus champion for the Crown Jewel Championship and bragging rights
it's in the
for the next year.
And that shot really
not cabinet, but in the
hard to believe at this point in the match these two were actually tagging last night successfully on SmackDown. The gloves are really coming off now, though.
Stephanie right to the face of Tiffany Stratton. There's the leg drop. And Stephanie Vaquer again into a cover, and again a kick out by the WWE Women's Champion.
And this has been really pleasant and polite and respectful between these two over the past couple of weeks. I want to see who really takes those gloves off first. Who's going to take a cheap shot? You want to be the absolute top in this industry, you have to have those moments of being cutthroat.
Well, you saw early on, Tiffany tried to shake Stephanie's hand, and Stephanie wasn't buying it. Right to the elbow now of Stratton. Both these women, former NXT champions. Stephanie made history when she became the first woman to hold the NXT and NXT North American title at the same time.
Ah, damn.
North American title at the same time. North American title at the same time. And now working on the ankle of Tiffany Stratton. And again, submission specialist is Stephanie Vaquer, and she's got one locked in here.
We'll talk about unique holds. Wow, a zero chance Tiffany Stratton had any game plan to be in this kind of predicament.
Again, Vaquer traveling around the world has learned submission holds from the greatest. As you see Stratton now fighting out. Great counter, though, by Tiffany for the escape.
Well, we know just how tough she is from those wars with Charlotte Flair and Nia Jax that we talked about earlier.
And Tiffany, nice back suplex delivered. And both women down. Is this what you expected at this point of the matchup?
I mean, it has been a stalemate, incredibly hard-hitting stalemate.
My bad, Chad. I'm fully locked in. My bad.
But I feel now the
I'm fully locked in.
Stratton is starting to come to the fore.
Sold out tonight. Middle of a great weekend. SmackDown was last night, of course. Crown Jewel tonight. Monday Night Raw will be here at the RAC Arena in Perth on Monday as Stratton delivers a clothesline, and now Tiffany Stratton is raring to go. And now she finally delivers that spring elbow.
Now the signs of wear and tear are starting to show on the
One, two.
And a kick and two. That was a great move by Stratton. She uses the Alabama Slam, but never seen her go into it like this.
I mean, this is some of the signature stuff of Tiffany Stratton, just with a little extra stank on there, and you really do have to pick up the pace and pick up the impact when you're competing at this level against a fellow world champion.
And Tiffany
Stratton will you be my
almost had her there in a kick out. Great move by Stephanie, wise to it. Again, so evenly matched throughout this matchup. Vaquer now, she used this last night, waved the Angel's wings, but Tiffany Stratton able to counter.
Every single time you pull out a move, you give a
little. Dude, nah, Reggie, nah, for real. These ones put in the classic, though. Oh, my knee. My knee. My knee.
That'll rip a knee apart.
It just ripped mine.
With all her experience over the past 12 months, have ever tasted something quite like
into the corner. Man, that was nasty.
An EO Sky bullet train connecting there.
And a cover, and Stratton kicks out.
Tiffany Stratton is now hurting in a big way. Let's take another look at this dragon screw. Just shredding the knee ligaments of Tiffany Stratton, who has not moved well since.
Yeah, and it was interesting watching Stephanie McCare and the viciousness that she delivered that move with.
You know full well the caliber of your opponent.
Stephanie
You know.
up top, Tiffany Stratton going round toward the steps.
Both women trying desperately to beat their opponent to the punch. Really has been
all I got to say,
hold for hold,
W cameraman.
Launched herself over the top rope, landed awkwardly, and Tiffany takes advantage.
That's all I got to say.
Out of the way right at the exact moment.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Cover now for the win, and
Oh
Stephanie
my
takes it
gosh.
two.
I got the step up on that shit.
Now you mentioned it earlier, and once again pulling out a few different wrinkles from the playbook. Still learning, still growing, still developing, still getting better.
And you can hear the respect being shown by the WWE fans here tonight. Tiffany going up top, perhaps.
Oh.
Stephanie McCare able to counter, and now Tiffany's in trouble.
It was the moment Stephanie McCare had to be nimble on her feet, get out of trouble quickly.
Landed high on the back of her neck.
Yeah.
And here we go.
Boom.
Looked like Stephanie was going for Devil's Kiss. Tiffany Stratton with a kick to the face. Cover now by Stratton. Hook to the leg and a kick out.
Both women coming incredibly close to tasting danger there. World's prettiest moonsault attempt, the Devil's Kiss attempt, both denied for now.
Tiffany looks so crisp tonight, doesn't she?
Yeah, she looks like a completely different animal. This is Tiffany Stratton at her very best. And looking to take flight once again.
Yeah, I talked to her earlier today. She felt like she had something massive to prove tonight against Stephanie McCare.
Oh my gosh, her head.
Stratton's in trouble. No idea where she is.
Her head.
Stephanie McCare has her where she wants her.
Oh my gosh. Hey, oh my gosh.
Devil's Kiss. I've never seen a move captivate the WWE fans quite like the Devil's Kiss.
I kept my eyes closed for that one.
I know.
No comment.
You got in trouble last time. And look at now.
Oh.
Right to the spine. Cover now.
1, 2.
Kick out at 2.
And that was one of the heaviest hitters from Stephanie McCare, but it wasn't enough to put away Stratton, and that is demoralizing. We take another look at McCare just getting those knees up to the back of the head of Tiffany Stratton, who has not looked the same since.
Step trying to lift Stratton up.
That's going for that angel wings again. There was McCare, but denied.
Stratton with that rolling senton. Now up to the top rope. Ever, but nobody home.
Well, now that's the second attempt by Stratton, and McCare is now looking to take flight, Cole.
Stratton made a mistake, and there's that.
1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. She is straightly clean.
The 2025 Women's Crown Jewel Champion, Stephanie McCare.
An emotional Stephanie McCare who continues a magical ride in 2025 in WWE. 15 months since bursting on the scene, she has become world champion and crown jewel champion. Well, here was the moment of the matchup.
Yeah, it's one slip-up. That's all it takes at this level.
Nah,
Two
for
world
real.
champions. And this was Tiffany going for
That was, I ain't gonna lie.
this moonsault, and it was pretty. It just didn't land. And that was
Those
the
girls
only
was cooking.
window McCare needed
Those
to hit
girls
this
was cooking.
corkscrew splash of hers. Still need to
Those
find a
girls
name
was
for that. It's a
cooking.
little catchier than corkscrew splash, but it got the job done, completely knocking the wind out of Tiffany Stratton, and finally a victory over Stratton in the year.
Nah, I saw it. I'm like, she missed her 2-3 times. She ain't gonna get
Stephanie McCare wins the crown jewel championship.
This is rap. I know it. I'm like, what she got? I'm like, yeah, this is rap.
WWE Triple H, who was so instrumental in bringing Stephanie to WWE 15 months ago. I'll tell you one thing. Tiffany Stratton impressed the hell out of me tonight. Stratton knew what she was in for. She made changes. She adjusted. She added offense to her repertoire. But in the end, Stephanie McCare is the crown jewel champion.
Whatsoever, a piece of paper divided those two competitors. But it is McCare who gets to wear the ring. McCare who is the crown jewel champ.
That ring, 175 diamonds.
You know what they should do with the, like, I ain't gonna lie, y'all better off just doing the rings.
Championship. Liv Morgan was a very proud champion for the first year of his existence.
Because, like, I don't think the title really,
wear it proudly in
like,
2025.
really, like,
congratulations.
Really even matter, like, well, we all know it really don't matter, but I feel like the ring matters more than the title.
Yeah, we get.
I can only imagine the words of wisdom that the game is giving Stephanie there. There's her own Jackie Redmond.
Nah, I'm not really knowing, but still the...
Stephanie, congratulations. You are the second ever women's crown jewel champion. You're also 21 days as our women's world champion. We just heard the crowd chanting, "You deserve it." What does all of this mean to you?
It's just, who next? Who is next?
Australia, estoy muy feliz de estar aquí. Tonight, we made history together. And this is not just a beautiful championship. This represents all the motivation, support, and love all have you given me. I follow my dream. You believe in me. Now I believe in me. Estoy aquí gracias a todos ustedes. La primera es the WWE Women's World Champion, and now Crown Jewel Champion.
Stephanie McCare is the epitome of dreams do come true.
Thank you.
Fire. Fire. What's next for Stephanie? Who should face Stephanie right now? I ain't gonna lie, like... Only body for real is Judgment Day. For real.
Was able to beat for how many years? You did that tonight, dude. You did that.
Congratulations. Tribal thief over tribal chief.
Always.
From now on, when people talk about the vision of the future of this industry, they talk about the both of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Oh, little thing. Seth Rollins versus Cody Rhodes. If for some reason during that match, Seth Rollins climbs to the top rope, faces the locker room, flails his arms in the air, and begs all three of us to come out to help him, It's a meritocracy, boys. Seth Rollins is better or Cody Rhodes is better, and we're going to find out tonight. And just in case, I'll start making arrangements for a victory party for when we get back to the United States. Proud of you.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait for that.
Then what?
Cody beat him.
We have.
That happened to niggas. Yo, it's stuff to be.
Nah, you say
I
so.
think you both
Oh, you
know the
say so.
answer
Nah, you say so.
to that question.
Nah, he say so.
Wow.
I heard it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
need I say more?
You got Cena and Adrian Styles.
Of the greatest of all time.
This match gonna be beyond tough, nigga. Hold on. This gonna feed families, nigga, and the families that's out there in the streets. Oh, hold up. I gotta pause this because y'all don't know when this match done. Y'all wasn't around. Y'all, and this to the new people that just got into wrestling. Like, y'all wasn't around when AJ Styles was beating up John Cena. Y'all wasn't there. Y'all wasn't there. He culture my goat. Like, my goat, like, every time my goat's talking, there go AJ Styles. We can't never escape AJ Styles. But it's cool though. It's cool though. Know why, y'all? Because Cena gonna get that. And since it's his last match, they gonna make sure that that boy still that boy, you feel me? That Super Cena come out. But right now, AJ, a lot of people say AJ, but I don't think so. Dave, you finally watching the show? Yep. I know. Yeah, sure. It been a minute. It been a whole hour. Been trying to get to this show. I'm glad you able to see it. But nah, that. Oh.
It's a
I
weight
like
loss can happen.
angle,
Tell
yeah.
your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
No way, I ain't gonna fake it. Like, I can't even love because I'm the currency is bad. It really don't matter who wins.
Ask
Like,
your doctor about Otezla.
all I know in this match gonna be fire. Like,
That's one.
To those who saw my spark, and to those who showed me I was unlimited, to everyone who believed in me, and even those who didn't, thank you. You all changed me for good.
Morning, guys.
Why is Jeb
How do you
Bridges
say-
here?
I'm studying to be in a
How
T-Mobile
you say-
commercial.
you
Teach me
like-
some, Dana.
Oh, I couldn't
What's
possibly.
wrong?
At T-Mobile, get the new
Alright.
iPhone 17 Pro on them. It
Or
enables
his
Pro
aura
iPhone Unit.
saving.
So you can't teach
Yeah,
that.
totally.
Or can you? You can save up to
Nah, you
20%
say
versus
so.
the other big guys. And see.
At T-Mobile, get iPhone 17 Pro on us.
No.
When you check them out.
Sure. Why Paul we
Say no to slow at a price that's so low. Get fast Optimum Internet starting at only $40 a month. Act now and get the Disney Plus Hulu bundle on us and a 2-year price guarantee. Plus, get an unlimited mobile
Nah, I
line
hear what
included
you
for 1
saying,
year.
but-
Call or go online today.
Nah, he ain't say code. Gang. I'm finna drop people. Thank you. Don't be in my chili. like he kind of like did like a little Jacob too, kind of a little bit like I know you my dog, but you don't treat me like my dog, so that's why I don't fuck with you. Like, yeah, I swear to God, my dog over here just picking the hell up with you. Like, bruh. Okay. Oh.
Well, it's easy to see why it's Australia's sunniest capital city.
Nah, you cooking, Dave. You cooking because I ain't gonna hold you. We been like me and Bernie been saying this. We've been saying this.
When you can stroll through the beautiful landscapes of
we've been saying that Brock gonna join.
Including the historic prison known
Dude, you might help Seth out.
In Western Australia.
You might help Seth out during this match.
Hey, we invite you to celebrate this crown jewel with Wheatley American Vodka. 10 times distilled, Wheatley is the undisputed.
Yes, y'all know, we gotta get Brock. We gotta get Brock in the War Games. We gotta get a War Games with Brock Lesnar now.
Responsibly. Immediately after Crown Jewel, Perth, it is the Crown Jewel post-show. Jackie Redmond, Big E, Pete Rosenberg, and Captain Kelly be involved. Triple H and the brand new Women's Crown Jewel champion Stephanie McCare will be among the guests immediately following the main event tonight.
AJ Styles went back to the old days. He went back to the TNA days. He said, I'm retiring. I'm gonna give y'all a classic. Oh, AJ Styles gonna give us a classic. I ain't seen no short since. 2005. It been a minute since he wore those shorts.
John Cena is not the only one that people have been talking about when it comes to retirement. AJ Styles, during the kickoff show yesterday, told me that 2026 will be his final year in a wrestling ring. Says it's time to put family first, and he wants to go out with a bang, and he starts that tonight against John Cena. The renewal wave of a great rivalry between Styles and Cena.
Yeah, this is really about legacy, nostalgia, and closure. We are waving goodbye to a golden era. Two Mount Rushmore careers that have really dominated this industry for the past 25 years. Perhaps the two most talked about superstars in that time. There's a tinge of sadness to tonight, but we are going to get a spectacle here between these two.
Both of these men who were the faces of their promotions for many, many years.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm expecting the most biggest pop ever.
Tonight, Styles and Cena clash one final time.
One last chance to beat up John Cena. I love it.
The face that runs the place. And this match tonight is brought to you by Battlefield 6, the ultimate all-out warfare experience, available now on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
shoot for you. Man, this is crazy.
Oh, for real? That's hard. That's hard.
Last one overseas, man. Good work.
Oh my God. That order will never left. Oh my God.
Soak it in, ladies and gentlemen. Counting tonight, there are only 5 dates left on the retirement tour.
Oh, damn.
A 100th career victory in premium live events tonight.
Nah, for real.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is the greatest of all time, the never-seen 17, celebrating with each and every one of you here tonight in Perth, Australia.
Oh my God.
Final time, the last real champion, John Cena.
If we did, go ahead. We can see it. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Things up in there.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big. Got your phone on you?
the
Check your phone.
definition of total non-stop action. The ace and undisputed boss of the Bullet Club is our honor as fans and my honor as an opponent to see if he can beat up John Cena one final time. He is the face that runs the place. The phenomenal AJ Styles.
And Wade, it is our honor to be able to sit here at ringside tonight and call what should be a classic matchup. You know, every athlete wants to end their career under their terms. And that is what John Cena has been able to do this year. And as the time slowly makes its way through the hourglass, we don't have many more of these moments left.
John never wanted the retirement tour to be a nostalgia act, wanted to test himself. Rather than guaranteeing wins against superstars.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie, that introduction for both is just fire.
You've got a real test tonight.
And remember, this matchup came about because of you, the WWE fans, who demanded this match happen. It was a rivalry that reached a peak in 2016 when AJ Styles would battle John Cena as he was holding the WWE Championship. And then at the Rumble in 2017, the night that John Cena won what would be a record-tying 16th World Championship, defeating AJ Styles. And now they do it once again here tonight. Nice leapfrog by Cena. Oh, and John with the arm drag, and AJ hung on.
Whoa.
Right off the bat, you see the reflexes of AJ Styles, and that is going to be an issue for John Cena. John Cena clearly has the power advantage.
I don't know about that anymore. AJ Styles is jacked. Nice waist lock into a headlock from John Cena.
For the eyeball test, I would suggest John Cena's got about 30 pounds over AJ Styles, and John Cena has always been an absolute freak in the gym, even to this day. Although I'll agree with you, AJ Styles' physique is
oh my God. You know what I gotta say, though?
As he's extended his career beyond the normal range.
I got appreciate
well, Wade, you also have to wonder the mindset of John Cena, not only all the emotions of the retirement tour, but what he went through against Brock Lesnar back at WrestlePalooza last month.
I'm glad you brought that up. I promise you, mental scars remain for Cena. Questioning in his mind, have my powers waned?
You know, for people that be like talking about his heel turn and shit, the John Cena heel turn, I'm not gonna hold you. People gonna look at it, gonna look back at it, and they gonna be like, nah, this was his tour was justified. Like, I don't care what nobody say. Like, it's for a rare tour. It has been justified. Right.
It's been very polite and cordial, hasn't it? Well, here's the deal. Both men heading into retirement.
From the heel turn to now, fire
losses at this point, especially Cena.
Like, Cena really is going out the perfect way.
Rushmore career on a losing streak.
Well, that was the point AJ was making when I talked to him yesterday.
But I really want to know what they're going to do with AJ, though, since he retired.
The best that you can be and not go out, you know, washed up. And that's what AJ Styles and John Cena trying to prove.
Well, that's what they are both doing by choosing their retirement and not getting kicked out of the industry because they simply can't cut it anymore. But you still have to get to that retirement day beating the very best to say you went out on top.
And Cena now, and
Styles
up on his shoulders looking for a quick AA, and Styles will hit him with a forearm. And into the corner now, Styles with a running clothesline. AJ snapmare. Here comes Styles, and right now you're seeing classic AJ Styles moving at that quick pace into the cover. Shoulders are down, kick out by Cena.
Right off the bat, you'd say advantage AJ Styles. And I talked about the mental scars remain after that Brock match. It was only 3 weeks ago. I'm sure there are some physical scars in there too.
And again, Styles deliver it into another snapmare, and AJ again flying across the ring into another cover on Cena, hook of the leg, and another near fall for Styles.
So let me be clear, John Cena's retirement year, the matches he's won, the matches he's done best in, he's done so because he could control the pace of the match. Right off the early goings of this one, it's been 100 miles an hour from AJ Styles, and Cena rarely fares well in that kind of pace.
And Styles into the corner again, and he's going to try it a third time. Snapmare. Here comes Styles flying across the ring. Oh, and he takes out John for a third time. Is it a charm?
One, two.
Kick it. 2 by Cena.
I mean, this has been dominance from AJ Styles in the early goings. It's just like the Brock Lesnar match.
Yeah, good point, Wade. John has not been able to get out of the blocks.
I mean, there is a time in any athlete's career they just hit a wall, and sometimes it's suddenly, and it may be 2 months too soon for John Cena.
Is Styles going to go to the well again?
Oh!
Clothesline by Cena.
Well, there you go. Much needed breathing room. A chance to reset for John Cena. Get the body working again. Get the mind working again. Try and get your hands on AJ Styles and slow that man down.
John going to drag himself to his feet by the use of the rope. Styles up as well. AJ John Cena.
Yay!
And another one for Styles. And Cena's starting to feel it now. Oh, and telegraphed that. AJ caught him in the shoulder.
Cena just a little too slow on the uptake on that one. And of course, those reflexes.
Styles, Cena's in position.
Spoke to
Y'all already know what time it is. Oh.
And Styles. Oh, and a kick caught John in the back of the neck.
Oh, that was good. That was
so well, digging into their own playbooks. It's simply the stuff that both men were expecting. That's been the issue.
Cena plants Styles again.
You can't see me. Come on. Come on, healer.
John looking to make quick work of Styles. Has him in position. Center of the ring.
Ooh. 1, 2.
AJ kicks out.
Yeah, not that easy. Not against someone that caliber of AJ Styles, who is on a mission tonight. The attitude adjustment that carried John Cena all the way to 17 World Championships. Not enough tonight. Not right now, anyway.
An incredible scene tonight in Perth, Western Australia, sold out at the RAC Arena, over 13,000 watching John Cena perform in a WWE ring overseas for the final time in his career. And now Styles hits it.
To the knee of AJ Styles. I think he injured himself in the process.
AJ good? Is he good?
John Cena, and if AJ could have got the pin there, I think he could have got victory. Take another look at this. It was like an
look like his knees, like he broke his knees.
AJ Styles to
oh my gosh, I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out to my buddy.
Shout out to Corey Graves too. That's really where you got it from.
He taught me how to pronounce it. And now Styles. John Cena though, able to slip underneath. And now.
Oh my God. 1, 2. Oh my God, yeah, with a strong personality.
Yeah, the man he met at the main event in WrestleMania, The Miz, who used the skull-crushing finale against John Cena on the grandest stage.
John Cena knows how highly effective that move can be, and I promise you, of all the things AJ Styles came here tonight expecting, a skull-crushing finale was not one of them. This is kind of pissed off that he didn't have a match with John Cena.
Yeah, he made a racket
online about that.
He made a racket on social media, didn't he? And now Cena dragging Styles up on the ropes. AJ to the top rope. Now what's John planning to do here? Tricky predicament for both of these men.
Well, tricky is the middle name of AJ Styles. Such a tough customer, maneuvering his way out of that one.
Oh, and a backbreaker by Styles. And down goes Cena. Covered out by AJ. Is it enough to put him away? And Cena kicks out.
Torture rack turned into, I guess, a UFO slam. Cena crashing down hard, but it's not quite enough to put the greatest of all time away. And these two have absorbed a ton of punishment. We're getting into the deep waters now, and both men are hurting.
Cena drags himself up on the corner. AJ Styles now. Another clothesline delivered to John. And now Styles!
Oh, God.
Scorpion death drop by Styles and a kick out by Cena.
Reverse DDT connecting the back of the head of John Cena. Just bounced off the mat on impact there. Brain is scrambled.
An homage to another one of AJ Styles' great opponents. And Styles now with an intense look on his face. And now AJ looking to put John away with a Styles clash, but John able to pick the ankle. Dragging AJ, center of the ring. Here it is. STF. Trying to lock it in.
Crank the head of AJ Styles back. Does not have it extended yet. Agony all the same, but now it's locked in deep.
Yeah, the STFU. John Cena with it locked in, center of the ring. Styles, is he going to tap out? Styles, though, able to slip underneath.
Nice.
And now AJ.
Locking in that crossface now.
So he's got Cena's arm trapped.
Cena a long way from the ropes here.
Crossface locked in. John does not want to tap out here at Crown Jewel.
Just almost can't even imagine John Cena tapping out. It's been a career of denial when it comes to tap outs, and once again, maneuvering his way out of danger. Wow.
Oh, look at this now. A camel clutch or an accolade applied.
Shout out Rusev.
And now it's AJ Styles in trouble. And is AJ going to pass out? Is AJ going to tap out? Oh, picks the leg of John Cena. And Styles now. Is that a coquina clutch?
A rear naked joke, but I guess you're right there. Absolutely. And it's locked in deep, and Cena is fading.
John Cena's in trouble. Is Cena going to tap here? Is Cena going to pass out? Now John Cena, look at the power in John.
The power and the desire to
roll
win.
Through. Styles is looking for the calf crusher. John not going to allow that to happen. And now John,
no way.
Step through. Are you kidding me? John Cena, John Cena. This isn't a Boston Crab, ladies and gentlemen.
Break the walls down.
The walls of Jericho with Styles in the middle of the ring. Styles may tap out. Styles may tap out. AJ, though, able to reverse onto his back. Styles now. Back to his feet, roll through yet again. AJ looking for the calf crusher. The calf crusher now on John. Back and forth we go. Both these men punishing each other.
Well, what an incredible transition that was from AJ
Yeah,
Styles.
I'm
So did not expect to be locked in that wall to Jericho there.
Yeah, I'm go ahead. That's why I say don't take those.
Now a roll through by Cena, and Cena now going to turn things around on AJ Styles, and Cena's got him trying to lock that STF again. AJ Styles trying to.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all. They was looking, bro.
But AJ exhausted as he tried to drag himself to the bottom rope.
AJ trying his best to keep his head as low as possible, prevent that crank on the neck.
AJ hooks
in.
Again,
oh, Styles clash. Styles clash.
Terrifying move, but executed.
Oh no. No.
Cena survives. How the hell did Cena kick out of that one? And his already exhausted state from that Styles clash. This was the second attempt. Second time is a charm. Eating it face first was Cena.
Nah, he really took face. None but face first. Taking that, like,
the atmosphere tonight, sold out in Perth. John Cena,
like he really took that side clash. None but
one of
face.
his great rivals, AJ Styles. Now AJ wants to put this one away, Wade.
Not listening to the crowd, does not want to fight forever. Wants this one over. AJ's in agony, and so's John Cena. And the end may be nigh.
Off the top rope, Styles went for the phenomenal forearm. Cena picked him out of the air. What?
Oh! 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 Sister Abigail. 1, 2. Oh my God.
Oh God, we knew they had to ask questions of each other. For that tribute there to Bray Wyatt, we miss you, pal. Not quite enough to get the job done here, but Cena digging deep into his greatest opponent's repertoires as well as his own. And look at this scene.
Paying homage to the late great Bray Wyatt.
Oh my gosh, this match fire.
And the Fireflies are out in Perth. John had a great relationship with Bray Wyatt as Bray was coming through the system. It's a story for another time as John Cena now measures his man. AJ Styles looking to put him away. Styles to his feet. John Cena lifts him up. Cena with him in position. Styles lands on his feet. And now AJ Styles.
Oh!
Angel's wings to Cena. Here's the cover by Styles and a kick out by John again.
But AJ did everything right there, as you would expect from a veteran on that pin, grabbing the arm of Cena, hooking the leg, preventing Cena getting to that bottom rope.
These boys throwing.
Kick out still from the greatest of
These
all
boys
time.
is throwing like
Angel
5
wins
and 6.
And there is just no love. Look at the pin there. Everything was textbook from AJ. But so is that will to win from John Cena. There will never be another like this man.
Well, tremendous respect for both of these athletes, to the men who have helped make their careers over the years. As you mentioned, the greatest hits tonight, Wade. As Cena and AJ Styles
gosh,
the
greatest
blows in the center of the ring.
Fireflies came out. Like John Cena hitting like everybody moves. He hit Bray Wyatt moves. Like, bro, like after he hit Bray Wyatt finishing move, like the Fireflies came out. Holy shit.
Titans of the industry. And one last stand. Who's dropping?
Ooh, chop.
Dude, you better do me.
Cena picked AJ. AJ lands on his feet. AJ Styles has to go on offense. John Cena.
Oh!
Sends AJ flying.
Nah, I'll say you better than me. I was still like that now.
Oh, look at John Cena now.
Oh, pedigree.
The
one that's lit. Yeah.
Cena was going for a pedigree.
Oh!
My God.
Oh! What? Oh my God! These dudes are dropping. It was kind of like a vertebrae, like.
And the official Ryan Trans.
Oh my gosh!
John Cena was just planted flush on the top of his head.
They are wilding.
Styles, is it enough? And again, John Cena survives.
They are
millimeters away from
they
paralysis
like,
on a move like that. The one John Cena just absorbed, flush on the crown of the head, compressing all of the discs in the neck, and clearly Cena getting some issues with his hands after that landing.
Chad, you know what's so fun? I forgot what's next. I'm sure finna say after this. I'm sure finna say, yep. That's all I need to see.
Seems to have the upper hand.
I'm like,
oh
my God.
Styles out to
the Weezy, he doing it. Oh my God.
John Cena.
Oh my gosh, he's cooking. We are cooking. We are cooking. Come on. Come on.
And it's all these Aussies who packed down this arena.
Come on.
One of his all-time great opponents. The Viper, Randy Orton.
RKO. 1, 2. Oh my God.
I don't want this match
Oh
to never
my
end.
God.
Please keep going. What a
Oh
treat.
my gosh.
Two of the
Oh
all-time greats, emulating some of the all-time greats in what is turning out to be an all-time great classic matchup at Crown Jewel.
Oh my God.
No, he can't.
Why are you?
No, he's not thinking of this. John Cena's not thinking of this. He didn't need to pull this
No.
out of the Viper's
Are you thinking about punt kicking?
Shot of them
No.
all.
Cena went for the punt, nobody home. Styles rolls out of harm's way, and now Styles with Cena up and down.
Oh, 1, 2.
Kicks out at 2.
Oh my, bro.
This is like when you make your own character on a video game and you just give everyone's finishing move.
This been a fire match.
That right now.
It's a good minute. It been a good minute since I've seen them. It been months. It been a month since I seen them good ass one-on-one match.
What an electric feeling here tonight, folks. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. I've got goosebumps here at ringside. Wait, this is why we all do what we do. I mean,
no, for nigga, let me be in that commentary team.
To celebrate this great sport.
Every single one of us who ever entered a ring.
Oh my gosh.
The level that these two men have done it for the past 25 years.
Oh my god.
And now Styles. Cena. Goozle Styles.
Yo. Oh my god. What is going on?
The Phenom almost took out the Phenomenal One.
I don't know what to say anymore. I've run out of ideas. This match has just blown my mind. I don't think anybody saw it going the way it's gone. But damn, am I thankful we are getting this. Well, that I would love to see.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if that one is physically possible for 99% of professional wrestlers, I'll be honest with you.
Cena, Styles back to their feet, man. They've given everything in this match.
No, Cena. Oh shit! Oh,
once again, but Juan Cena going for the 619, interrupted by AJ Styles.
John Cena trying to give the people what they wanted. It may have backfired, however.
And a kick to the ear. Cena's down. Styles may have him where he wants him. This could be the beginning of the end.
450. 450 slash.
Styles, 450.
Oh.
450 by AJ Styles.
Knees connecting with John Cena. Kind of overshot the runway, but it may have had even more impact as a result. Some old school AJ Styles.
Bro. Hey. No. Oh, yeah. No way. No.
Another tuning of the band.
Stop it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Cena, another great Cena rival.
Oh my gosh.
There will never be another two competitors like these two, and there will never be another match like the one we are witnessing here.
Styles trying to figure out, what the hell do I do now?
For real, man. Y'all did everything. Like.
What was your finisher?
The ankle lock.
Don't use that. That would ruin this experience.
Uh-oh. Styles has got Cena. He took the elbow
Looking
pad
for
off.
it. He looking for it.
In trouble.
Ooh. 1, 2. Oh. But what they doing, bro?
And now AJ.
Oh my gosh.
Himself, or maybe.
Oh my god.
Himself before.
Just running out of moves at this point. You've tried literally everything. I don't know where you possibly go at this point. I'm exasperated. This audience is blown away. AJ Styles is flummoxed.
This is incredible.
The audience really dictating the match at this point.
Uh-oh, Cena. With Styles on his shoulder, Styles with a couple of well-placed elbows. Can he create the separation he needs? And he does.
God, they were solid shots. Nothing pretty about that. This could be a KO here. Referee needs to take a look.
Cena though. Attitude adjustment.
That's Super Cena. 1, 2.
AJ kicked out again.
Oh, God.
Are you kidding me?
That was 2.9, and it could not be any closer. Just when AJ got a flash. And look how late this kick out is. Oh, my God. Referee's hand
Oh
less than
my
an inch away
God,
from the
what's
mat
going on, y'all?
when AJ lifted that shoulder.
I mean, words can't describe this anymore. This is an incredible atmosphere. It is an unbelievable match.
This is awesome. It's also surreal. I feel like I'm delirious with jet lag at this point. Keep pinching myself. No, this match is actually happening.
And now Styles placed on the top rope now, and you got to wonder what's going through Cena's mind. He's throwing everything he has at AJ Styles. And
well, the ropes is traditionally not John Cena territory. It is territory for AJ Styles.
And Styles trying to fight out of this, but John Cena now has Styles on his shoulders.
Oh!
Big or go home.
And Styles fights out of it, delivers an elbow to the ear, and another one to John Cena.
His elbow shots have been so effective for AJ Styles, and now John Cena lands awkwardly in the ring.
And now Styles caught.
Oh!
Roll through.
Oh!
would say, big match, John.
John, this game. Oh! 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 Tombstone! Oh my! 1, 2, 3. Yo, that's good.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why we all fell in love with professional wrestling.
No, for real, Michael Cole.
The display that was put on by the greatest of all time, and one of the all-time greats, was indescribable tonight. The passion, the emotion, the performance of John Cena and AJ Styles was one for the ages.
Fact.
I wish every single wrestling match was exactly like
Oh
what
my
we just saw.
God.
That was incredible. What an ode to professional wrestling.
Oh my gosh, that was the best match. Like, match of the night. Like, oh, oh no, that's the best wrestling that, like, bro. Oh, like, bro.
Highlights followed up by a flush RKO.
I don't care what the baby get this my baby get.
But not quite ready to go to bed.
Oh my gosh, these niggas are saying everybody proves it. Bro, I swear.
To the American Badass, the all-time great, The Undertaker, the Tombstone Pile Driver, and Cena would pick up the win off the AA.
Nah, for real.
Enjoy it while you can, ladies and gentlemen. Because next year will be the final year in the career of that man, AJ Styles. And for the greatest of all time, John Cena, only 4 dates remain in a legendary career.
Boy, get ready to cry.
13-time world champion.
Here's what come out, cuz.
Become a movie star. And above and
Gotta get ready. Don't hold them. Don't cry now, my nigga. Don't do that now. Don't do that. You better hold it in before the end.
In classic performances.
Come on. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
4 days remain. I don't know how you top what we just saw, but I do know John Cena will try.
Well, that man, Cody Rhodes, knows that he's in Seth Rollins' head. He's had his number, has never lost to Seth one-on-one, and he knows he can damage Rollins' vision tonight. The main event is coming up in a matter of moments. It's champion versus
I know. This ain't the main event. Where's Io at? Where's Rio at? That's the name. It's Rio. Where's Rio at?
Right there, but who is the superlative best? It can only be one. Both men believe they are the leading light of this company, of this industry, but something has to give tonight.
And I do want to take one quick moment to do this. And that is a standing ovation for what we just saw from John Cena and AJ Styles, one of the greatest matches that I've ever witnessed here in WWE. But coming
for real, like I ain't like that's gotta be one of the best wrestling match in a good long like bro.
Bloody Ripley as she teams up.
That's been like that's the match. Like I don't care that much. That's match.
I always knew that it would come to this.
Y'all did separate break from the boys to the girls.
But there was a little part of me that hoped that we could settle things in the ring.
Because
Poison mist in the eyes.
This is gonna be interesting.
Come and get me.
This is gonna be an interesting fight.
About Asuka and Kairi, but they are my family, and I still love them. Io-chan, it's up to you what happens next. Io-san, we can be a family again, but for Rhea.
But you see her, the scorpion getting bigger.
I'm sorry, Rhea.
You haven't seen that mug get bigger? Like the mug getting bigger. Yeah. Just
Asuka, あなたのジェラシーとプレイがすべてを
just
変
pay
えた。
attention.
Poison mist in the eyes of Io Sky.
アスカ、あなたは自分だけの利益しか考えてない。We are not family.
Just pay attention. Just pay
で
attention
も
to it.
誰が本当の私の家族なのか、私は見極め始めてる。
Betrayed, and now on the other side of those she considered family, Io Sky and Rhea Ripley will take on the Kabuki Warriors.
What you did to Io? That crossed the line.
At Crown Jewel, you'll find out that Asuka isn't ready for Io.
And ladies and gentlemen, we are just a matter of minutes away from this classic tag team matchup. The toxic relationship of Asuka and Kairi Sane, the Kabuki Warriors, as they look to group together to take on Australia's own Rhea Ripley and Io Sky next.
Go back, laying down. Y'all like
Meet your new Dell PC.
how y'all feel about Crown Jewel? Oh shit, I'm so sorry. But yeah, how y'all feel about Crown Jewel?
And extra savings. So this holiday season, you
Because
can
like
be
right now, like
extra
if I gotta
as a
rate the pay-per-view,
A gray muzzle. A lost eye.
nah, for
The first
real,
thing you
David,
notice
that
about
that
shelter dogs
that
like
match,
these
bro,
will also be the
it's
first
a
thing you
beyond a
forget about
W.
Subaru created National Make a
That's
Dogs Day
beyond a
to help
W.
underdogs
It's like,
find homes.
bro, that was greatness. We witnessed
AS
greatness.
First is the world's first short car experience
we
that comes with a personal
we
concierge
definitely
who meets
witnessed
you at the curb
greatness
for
on that
pickup and
match.
drop off. Fly any class, drive first class.
Nah,
Welcome
I ain't
to
gonna
AS
lie.
First.
This pay-per-view is way better
Coming
than
to the stage this
WrestlePalooza.
Friday, it's Ned's first team karaoke night. But he's wondering,
What if my flaky red plaque psoriasis
I'm
takes
already
center
calling it.
stage?
It's way better than WrestlePalooza.
what if Ned knew he could treat differently?
Otezla is a pill that treats plaque psoriasis even in hard-to-treat areas.
Because for
You
real,
can
oh,
get clearer skin
real
and reduce
WrestlePalooza
itching and
only like
flaking.
2 matches.
Doctors have been
like,
prescribing
three
Otezla for over
matches I
10
really
years.
care about the
Don't
rest.
use Otezla if you're allergic to it. Get medical help
Did it-
right
did-
away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing,
Didn't make
swelling
no
of the
sense.
face, lips, tongue, throat, or
Well,
arms,
it
severe
should.
diarrhea,
Well, it was
nausea
like
or
Luster.
vomiting, depression,
Be-
suicidal thoughts, or
Well,
weight loss
it's
can
basically
happen.
how they
Tell your
build it
doctor if any
too,
of these
because
occur,
they
and if you have a
build it
history of
as
depression or suicidal
WrestleMania.
thoughts.
With Otezla, clear skin could be your jam. Live
Don't
in the
worry
moment.
about it. I get
Struggling
it.
on
But-
topicals? Ask your doctor about Otezla.
But nah, but they was most
To
of
those
like
who saw my
most
spark,
definitely like
and to those who showed me I was unlimited,
who's talking
to
about.
everyone who believed in me, and even those who didn't. Thank you.
No, okay, I
You all
remember. Nah,
changed me. For good.
Morning, guys.
Why is Jeff Bridges here?
I'm studying to be in a T-Mobile commercial.
man, yeah.
Teach me so bad.
He was like match.
Possibly. T-Mobile, get the
Dude,
new
in
iPhone
chat,
17
David,
Pro
he was
on
like
them.
matching
It's the most pro
Edge
iPhone yet.
So
return.
you can't teach that.
I ain't gonna lie, Edge did
You can
every
save up to
return. That would
20%
be
versus the
fire.
other big guys. And see,
That would be fire because I like, I ain't gonna hold y'all be like, know what, Edge?
Save up to 20% when you check them out.
Go ahead, pay Cena. Go ahead.
This or that.
Instantly, bro. Like, go ahead, pay Cena.
You can Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. You can Venmo this or you can Venmo that. I think you Venmo this, y'all. Swears that. Yo, niftily. Yo, we can make it. Hip to me.
Nah, for real. They ain't gonna hold you like that. Like, I ain't gonna hold you. The way they was spamming from each other, like they was just spamming everybody like hits. Like,
I'm living the dream.
W, baby. But nah, for real though. For real though. That much fire. Washington DC. But nah, who y'all got between who y'all got between the Kabuki Warriors or EO and Rhea? Who y'all got? Because I feel like everybody going for Rhea and EO. I like I just feel like that's where everybody going.
You know, Wade, spanning almost 500,000
Yeah,
square kilometers,
that's
the
right.
Kimberley region of Western Australia boasts wondrous scenery amongst breathtaking coastline and the clear turquoise waters of Cable Beach, where you can watch the sunset of your dream. It's a step into broom time, deep into the otherworldly gorges to the high peaks of the Bungle Range, with a chance to learn about the world's oldest living culture, shaped by 60,000 years of history. Western Australia, walking on a dream.
Michael Cole, Minister of Tourism, is back, ladies and gentlemen.
And we are in the beautiful capital city of Western Australia. This is Perth, middle of an unbelievable weekend here. SmackDown last night, Crown Jewel tonight, of course. Monday, we wrap things up with Monday.
I did not mean to, my boy. I'm so sorry. Go ahead, go lay down. Go lay down. I'm sorry.
Thanks. Sure the people.
Nah, for
really
real.
care about that note.
You heard that, like, Shirley Superstars supposed to get their own theme song? Their old theme song back?
The following is a tag
because like last night, because the Street Profits had came out to their old one, their old theme song. Then they say Drew McIntyre is supposed to get back to his old theme song, and Sheamus should get back to his old theme song.
I was firsthand to it yesterday at the kickoff show.
It's only samples, people. Yeah, because I think Steph's supposed to get Steph can get a new theme song.
Standing behind me, of all people, trying to get away from this crazy Asuka.
So that's why I heard like reports.
Asuka just has a domineering
Since last night.
You think?
I'm like, yeah, it's definitely gonna happen because last night the Street Profits came out.
Yeah, but Asuka is a follow-up. Asuka is pitting Kairi Sane against one of her longtime friends in Io Sky. Kairi doesn't want to be in this. She doesn't want to be conflicted like this. She wants everybody to be a big family, and Asuka has no interest in that.
Well, Kairi would not have to be conflicted if Io Sky didn't turn her back on her friend and mentor Asuka in the first place.
The ones I just feel like they just for me go back to their old ones for real.
Where really hot meets really delicious in the ramen aisle. Boy, get hungry, get thirsty.
We get some refreshments.
Like Johnny Gargano, he need to go back to his old theme song. Like that relevant like heart song he had. Right.
Are one of the greatest women's tag teams of all time.
Mm-hmm.
The opponents tonight really have their work cut out for them.
And their opponents first from Tokyo, Japan,
Io Sky, who I mean, I feel terrible for this woman. She was brought up, of course, in the Japanese system, where Asuka was the senpai, which is the leader of the group, the senior member. Io Sky, well, she was the.
People don't realize that Asuka really going back to her own gimmick. That's why I was telling you look at her like Scorpion a little bit more.
As an equal, Io Sky has a different
Asuka
opinion on all this.
On her face, just look at it a little bit more.
Sky's career has gone like it has, and she's won world championship after world championship. Many people say she is belt to belt the best
nah,
in the world.
she had it around, but now like she slowly coming back to her old gimmick slowly because that's how her old gimmick was. She was like a big ass bully, like how she treated like Kyrie right now. That's how like.
Io Sky at WrestlePalooza beat Stephanie McMahon.
Yeah, so
told by Io Sky, no, don't do it. Asuka has been trying to help me. Doesn't be good.
No, I'm finna say at first, yeah, but you just yeah. Hometown, the hometown.
That's right. Return to Australia for Rhea Bloody Ripley. Remember the last time she was in Perth, February 2024, Wade? She main evented Elimination Chamber against Nia Jax.
greatest wrestling star this country has ever produced. A major crossover star. Everyone who is anyone knows exactly who Rhea Bloody Ripley is. And what a hero's ovation she's getting here.
From the humble beginnings of Riot City Wrestling here in Australia to becoming a 3-time world champion, a Royal Rumble winner, an NXT champion. Rhea Ripley is on top of the world. And now she hopes to follow in the footsteps of what fellow Australian Bronson Reed accomplished earlier tonight. Victory over the OTC Roman Reigns.
This is not going to be any easier for Rhea Ripley.
That bitch, she do look extra good tonight, though. Well, this morning.
Sky and the Kabuki Warriors. The catalyst for that was Rhea Bloody Ripley. And Asuka was not impressed that Io was showing some loyalty to Rhea. The original crew from Japan. That's where these issues really became a problem.
Well, Rhea Ripley and Io Sky go way back. They teamed together a number of times in NXT. They've, of course, been competitors and rivals. A lot has been made of the fact that Rio's never been able to beat Io Sky in one-on-one action. But tonight they find themselves teammates. And I asked, look out now, Kabuki Warriors wasted little time going right after Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. And this is great strategy by the former tag champions.
For real.
They should. I'll say right now, that shows a tag team in the Kabuki Warriors against two individuals, Io and Rhea Ripley, who was still having a powwow as the bell was ringing, trying to figure out who was starting the match.
You know, I asked Io Sky yesterday if she could put all these feelings aside and actually fight her.
There we go, Rhea.
Biblically said, of course I can.
There we go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Lick her neck. Lick her neck.
To fight, or you're in serious jeopardy of going straight to the hospital.
Rhea Ripley, who knocked off Asuka in action a couple of weeks ago.
Oh my God.
Driven head first into the post.
What a smart move by Asuka there. And Kairi Sane's taking a dip out the ring in the meantime.
And now here we go. Asuka and
Io.
Japanese system. Former tag team in a group called Triple Tails. Becoming the best of friends as they came to WWE NXT in the United States.
That's crazy. Bring it up.
And now we're tonight.
Loyalty and respect are huge in Japanese wrestling culture. Almost a maternal relationship between Asuka and her protege Io. Well, that's all out the window.
High octane offense of the genius of the Sky, Io Sky. And I unabashedly say, Wade, I believe she's the greatest wrestler on the planet today.
I'm certainly not going to argue with her. However, the mentor, Asuka, probably knows a few tricks that she never taught Io.
Yeah, the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, in that conversation as well. Greatest NXT Women's Champion of all time.
Io really is a woman who was at the peak of her powers this year, not long removed from being world champion. Only lost it through Money in the Bank cash-in.
Yeah, between the two in the ring, 5 world championships combined.
Oh, that was stiffy.
Well. Now Io and Asuka, which classic matchup no matter how you look at it. Asuka, there's the quickness.
These two know each other's strengths and weaknesses so well.
Oh, there we go, Io.
Second guess what their opponent is going to do. Don't forget, this is a tag match, as much as it seems to have turned into a one-on-one for the time being.
And Io Sky looking to teach Asuka.
Io Sky. Io Sky.
And Asuka rolls out of harm's way. Great move by the veteran.
Bailing out of the ring, she had to. She was under a flow.
Io, suicide dive.
It's never felt more suicidal than when Io Sky does it. So reckless with her own body.
And Kairi Sane tried to help Asuka out, ran into her right hand. That distraction allows Asuka to take over.
I'm finna say, to me, like, I do a chest to click itself. But if you want to have yourself, you can.
It's flatline Io Sky. Look at this dive from Io. Always looks completely reckless, but it's always so effective. And now finally, Rhea Ripley has been stirring. Bell was rung a few moments ago. Her bell was rung, I should say, not the match bell. But now it's Io Sky who is the legal one for that team. And
yeah, she's in trouble. She hit the post hard.
Mess.
And a big kick by Asuka. Rio trying to drag herself back into the ring. Count of 5 now by the official Jessica Carr.
Fast count Carr, as she's known. Well, that a very fast
that's
count
actually the nickname
ago.
you gave her.
It's true. She is a fast count. Wait till
7. Io's in trouble. Io, you're at 8 now. Io, you're at 8. And she just beats the count back into the ring.
Have wanted to stay down there, Io, and just take the loss.
And this is the pace you want now if you're the Kabuki Warriors.
Well, you've got a wounded Io Sky who has had the stuffing knocked out of her, is not moving well at all, is looking defenseless. Yeah, you can slow this down to whatever pace you want.
Nah, bro.
Io simply is incapable.
You know what it is?
Back.
Everybody been waiting on this match.
Torturous hold here from Kairi Sane. Just pick your shot right now. All the time in the world to abuse the body of Io Sky.
And Kairi off the top rope. Oh, and there's that flying forearm. Cover now, stacks up Io for the win.
Kairi, I remember you was conflicted.
Too hard now. Bounced all the way across the ring and within the range of Rhea Ripley.
The one thing that I will give Asuka credit for when it comes to Kairi Sane, she's brought out the aggression.
Ooh.
It took long enough.
Ooh.
Kairi Sane was almost hesitant to strike Io Sky a couple of weeks ago.
And I guess she's bought into the propaganda. I guess she's been brainwashed by Asuka. You see the way that she's assaulting Io Sky in this matchup tonight.
Well, Kairi's not an ingrate like Io Sky. Kairi appreciates what Asuka has done for her career. She shows loyalty to Asuka, to her mentor, to the woman who brought her all the way to the top here in WWE.
Damn, she just come out like in the middle of the ring, like middle of the match. She say, "Wait, get in the ring."
Sky continues to
like, bro, no way, I'm
how's that success going for you now, Io Sky?
Now Asuka just
nah, Reggie, hey, nah, for real. Nah, I said for real. Once again, I'm fatigued. It's the fatigue. But nah, I'm glad. Look, I'm fatigued. Look. I'm just glad you.
I understood what they were saying tonight. Unlike last time. Oh, and a kick by Asuka to the spine.
Don't give me the mic.
Nah, I got it.
Asuka again. And look at Asuka go.
Nah, I appreciated that, fam. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm glad, I was just thinking because I'm like, man, nobody's gonna be up this time in like hour, you know. So I'm like, maybe just scream for a little bit. You feel me? Let me see who really wanna watch Crown's Jewel.
So smug. Io trying to fight back.
But nah, anytime, man. Look, that's my one thing too. Like, I am gonna start screaming more. So, look, future-wise, like scream, like
back of the head. And now just look at
we like this, like if we like bro, I can't speak, bro.
I said earlier, I
we know what?
When it came to Asuka and Kairi yesterday, the kickoff show. And Asuka missed wildly with a kick. Io trying to make it across the
we gonna talk after this one.
Can Kairi prevent Io Sky from making the tag? And she does.
Kairi following orders to a T.
Now Kairi mouthing off to Rhea. A little bit of that attitude.
Our family. That's what Kairi is saying to Rhea Ripley. And Kairi would re-embrace Io Sky at a moment's notice. Io has to make that decision for herself.
Kairi went for a cheap shot. Rhea Ripley drawn into the ring. Wise move by Kairi Sane because it's going to allow the double team.
Rhea Ripley is causing this beatdown of Io Sky. She's becoming completely unhinged in the corner.
I told you, Rhea felt guilty last week when Io got misted on Raw and she wasn't there because she was in Australia taking care of both personal and business issues. And again, you heard the We Are Family before Wade. Asuka and Kyrie blame Rhea Ripley for Io Sky leaving the nest, so to speak.
God
Rhea
damn.
trying to fight back now.
Oh.
Where do Io go? As tough as they come.
All the shots you will not see in a wrestling ring. Oh my God!
Backhand. Oh, what a backhand and a kick by Asuka.
How is Io still standing?
No idea.
They were like 4 KO blows in a row. Io's ate them all. I don't think she knows where the hell she's at.
Well,
and that's probably a good thing.
She's going to find out real quickly that Kairi Sane's legal. Oh, goodness. Io Sky's done. Cover by Sane.
Nah, I got you, baby. Shit. I'm finna say, hey.
To grab the leg closest to the rope, forcing Sky to expend energy by kicking out.
Well, I missed. Well, I missed. I'm like, Eric, well, I missed. But,
what an absolute mugging this is.
but nah, I'm gonna say shit.
Probably feeling fresh as a daisy.
Yeah, but
cannot get in there.
The anxiety setting in for Rhea. She understands this is a critical moment, that her friend Io's in trouble.
And this audience here came here expecting the Rhea Ripley show. It's not gone that way at all.
No, I got you, though. I got you,
It has been
though.
all the Empress of Tomorrow and her tag team partner Kairi Sane.
Come on. Come on, Austin. Oh, I said Austin. Damn. Come on, Rhea.
Champions.
Dang, you not even in the ring. Come on, Io. Come on. Come on, Io. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm so glad I'm retired.
Io with Asuka. Face down goes Asuka. Io with an opportunity.
That was a right move from Io Sky. It was a strike fest, knocking lumps out of each other. Pull out a flapjack unexpectedly and bought yourself a chance to crawl and escape from this and blow the roof off this place.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
Mommy in the fit.
The Eradicator. Bang! Down goes Kairi. Into a drop kick.
Most physically dominant woman this industry has ever seen.
Oh.
Power.
Oh.
Cover.
1, 2.
Kairi able to kick out.
Remembering being misted and beaten down by the Kabuki Warriors a couple of weeks ago. Check this kick out. Boom! Ouch.
Oh. God. Oh.
One of the Matilda's players.
Got him right in the cheekbone. Come on, Rhea.
Kairi Sane, it's football or soccer over here.
Oh, now looking for the razor's edge, and Kairi Sane able to work out of that maneuver.
Kairi Sane has been absolutely vicious tonight, and I'm loving it.
Yeah, this has been a new look Kairi Sane tonight. I think Asuka finally, I think Kairi Sane basically said, I just got to deal with Asuka and do what she tells me, and it's been effective.
Try and match the kind of abuse that Asuka regularly throws at her opponents, and Kairi has done a sterling job this evening. They've now neutralized Rhea Ripley.
Cover now by Asuka. Oh, that shining wizard and a kick out by Rhea Ripley.
It's Kinshasa-esque Shinsuke Nakamura type shot there to the jaw of Ripley.
Yeah, we saw the return of Shinsuke on Friday Night SmackDown last night. And now Kairi Sane up to the top rope, Rhea with a clothesline. And now Kairi, nobody home, went for that flying forearm, and Rhea she about decapitated Kairi.
God, no, for real.
Bananas in this ring tonight. Just the heaviest of hitters, and now Io Sky back in the fight.
Rhea with a razor's edge.
What a high landing on the back of the neck of Kairi Sane.
And Io Sky, the genius of the Sky.
Bro, that's a cool. Hey, that's a dope move.
Cover for Io. Somehow, Kairi survives.
That's a dope ass move. I'm not gonna lie.
A little tribute to the Terror Twins, Damian Priest, followed up by this shot from Io Sky. I mean, how tough are these four women? How hard-wearing have they had to be?
As physical as it comes, Io Sky not going to allow Kyrie to make the tag as she shook her head at Asuka. Kyrie able to counter. And now Sane with an Alabama slam.
Oh my God, not again.
And Kyrie with a cheap shot to Ripley.
Not
As
again.
you can do, you might not like it, but get Ripley down now. Io Sky,
I feel like that's the most painful move in like in
Io
wrestling
back to her
history.
feet. It looked like that Kyrie was setting up for the
It's
insane
the Alabama
elbow.
slam.
A deep arm drag.
Because you ain't got,
For Sky.
because you ain't like, you ain't got like no like way to like
She was looking for over the moonsault
protect
before
yourself
Asuka
because you
provided
just
the
nothing but
distraction,
head
and
first,
Kyrie
nothing
Sane
but
takes control.
head and force.
Bounce off the top of that ring post. Nothing the referee can do. Asuka did not touch Io, ducked out of the way. Now goading Rhea Ripley.
Ooh.
Drops Rhea to the floor.
Again, what a master plan by the Kabuki Warriors. Just baiting Rhea Ripley in and pouncing, disabling.
Oh, and
Ooh.
Australian.
And again, the Kabuki Warriors, Wade, have had an answer for everything. They have dominated this match since the get-go.
Well, that's how you win tag team matchups. You get on the same page, you build chemistry, and yeah, you'd be pretty damn good individuals too. But that's the difference. Io Sky. Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Assault from Io.
Come on.
Sky and Rhea Ripley just don't have that same telepathy that the Kabuki Warriors do, but Sky might win this on her own now.
Io sending Kyrie
Io Sky. Io Sky.
By the sold-out crowd here tonight. And there's Io's bullet train attack. As Kyrie where she wants her. Io up to the top rope. Sky with
Oh.
Here's the cover.
1, 2.
Asuka just saving the match.
A millisecond away there. Superb timing from Asuka. Will turn a pace right when she needed it.
Oh, what a kick by Rhea. Rhea's had enough. She's about to explode.
Rhea ain't legal though. She may be in a second. Referee giving both teams a ton of leeway in this tag team match.
Tag made, Rhea now legal. Ripley now lifting Kyrie Sane up. Asuka though causes balance and fall on the top turnbuckle. Roll through by Sane for the win. Rhea kicks it too.
So close there.
Oh, what a headbutt. And Rhea looking for a little riptide, but Kyrie. Tag made by Asuka.
One move you want to avoid it is that riptide, and Kyrie did a great job of wriggling out of there. A drop with that spinning back fist.
And then a big kick by Asuka. Asuka has Rhea in position. Kyrie Sane from the top rope.
Seen this double team several times recently.
Oh.
Ripley. Asuka into the cover. And this time it's Io Sky saving the matchup.
Well, both teams have been a millisecond away from victory here.
These ones cooking super day.
With all four women barely able to move at this point, fighting on fumes.
Kyrie with a step up in Zaguri stuns Io Sky. Rhea back to her feet with a kick of her own. And now Asuka. Io Sky off the top rope. Asuka right in the jaw.
God, right to the face. You try and position yourself when
Oh
someone's
my.
flying at you. Try and catch it on the chest at least. Asuka just did not get the chance. Take another look at the impact here. Look where the feet go. Right on the kisser.
Oh,
Boom.
goodness.
There you go, mentor. Thanks for everything.
Gotta say, Asuka had that coming. Asuka, Rhea Ripley, face to face.
These four women are going to need a month off after this match.
Two women in the ring that have dominated the women's division for many years here in WWE. Asuka, Rhea exchanging blows.
Ooh. Ooh.
And it's Asuka now with a backslide. Shoulders down. Rhea able to kick out. Misses wildly with a kick. Rhea caught her, went for the boot of her own. Asuka with a great block that time. Rhea with a kick to the face drives Asuka to the corner.
Durability of Asuka has taken a real beating in these last few minutes, and this, oh!
Ooh.
Face first off the turnbuckle, and Rhea's feeling it.
Shrugging off all that pain and exhaustion, tapping into that anger and looking for catharsis.
And now Rhea Ripley gonna drag Asuka up. Headbutt now delivered to the Empress of Tomorrow. Rhea looking to hook Asuka, perhaps for a big avalanche riptide here, Wade.
One way to finish things for
Kairi Sane just tagged herself in. Wise move by Kairi. Rhea was going to hit the avalanche riptide, and Kairi Sane just ran into a big boot by Ripley.
Well, what loyalty from Kairi Sane, shoving Asuka out the way and eating the bullet herself, and oh God, Cole, she may live to regret that selfless act.
Rhea Ripley with a riptide. Tag made by Io Sky. Top rope, Io over the moonsault. Cover. In the win.
Okay.
Here are your winners, the team of Rhea Ripley and Io Sky.
Wade, you know what they say. Blind faith in your leaders will get you killed. And Kairi Sane just got destroyed here tonight.
Well, this is the save by Kairi Sane, shoving Asuka out the way. Asuka's been down since. Asuka was about to be down and out. Kairi saved the day for her, but ended up eating this double whammy. The riptide, followed by the over-the-moon moonsault, and how good must that have felt for Io Sky, delivering the death knell to the Kabuki Warriors tonight. Tight hook pin, never in doubt.
Fire.
And Rhea Ripley celebrates the tag team victory in front of her hometown, her home country in Australia. Well, Wade, take a quick break now for a programming note. Of course, Monday Night Raw will be here live in Perth this coming Monday. Special start times, 8 p.m. here local on Netflix, but in the United States, it's 8 a.m. in the morning Monday, 5 a.m. on the West Coast. That's Monday Night Raw.
That's another morning.
And look at the Intercontinental title match. Dirty Dom and
I'm going to sleep.
Two great luchadors.
And also this great tag team match.
I'm going to sleep. That's what I'm finna do.
Problems with the Judgment Day of late. Well, they go head to head, 2-on-2 this Monday live on Raw from Perth.
Well, last year Cody Rhodes won that title and became the inaugural Crown Jewel champion. Tonight he looks to go back to back. But the World Heavyweight Champion from Monday Night Raw, who is in a must-win situation with all the pressure on his shoulders, Seth Rollins, stands in his way.
Boy, you going through it.
We both had some hoops to jump through to get to this point.
You changed my life.
The prodigal son has returned. Cody Rhodes has defeated Seth Rollins.
You changed my life.
Battered, bruised, Cody Rhodes defeats Seth Rollins inside Hell in a Cell.
With a broken arm.
You were the shield for me.
Nigga, I thought it was a rap after that Hell in a Cell. The nigga was beat with one arm.
Crown Jewel Championship.
Man should get beat with one arm.
Undisputed WWE Champion against the World Heavyweight Champion.
You never seen that before. But you never seen 17.
The future of this entire
That's
industry.
crazy.
I have done everything right. I have taken two young men under my wing.
That's
I
gay.
am the one
Yeah, I
to
can't
lead
even know
this
who- I
industry
can't even
into the
remember.
future.
You talk of the future, but all I see is you cribbing plays from the past. Surround yourself with some muscle and act like you are better than everyone else. But if you want to live in the past, that's fine by me, because the scoreboard back there still reads 3-0.
At Crown Jewel, I'm gonna cleanse the timeline.
And you will find out what happens to those who stand between me and fulfilling my vision.
Don't do it! He's in your head! Don't do this!
What happens if I lose?
You throw away everything that we've built since WrestleMania. You lose the faith of Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed. And you become nothing more in history than a de facto secondary champion.
I have to win.
At Crown Jewel, bring everything you have, and you'll find out it's still not enough to beat me.
Two of the best in the world in their prime.
Champion versus champion.
May the best man win.
And we are moments away, ladies and gentlemen, from our main event. It is to crown the new men's Crown Jewel champion. Will it be the undisputed WWE champion Cody Rhodes, or will it be the world heavyweight champion Seth freaking Rollins? And now a trailer from Call of Duty Mobile, featuring WWE superstars Alexa
Damn,
Bliss and
Call of
Undertaker.
Duty Mobile
Download
still making
Call of
big
Duty Mobile
moves
today and claim your free in-game
They like
WWE reward.
you know I'm still that game. You know, the first time you played me, you know I was that game.
Well, look who it is. Are you brave enough to come play with me?
Y'all talk to me. How we feeling? I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm finna take after this main event. I'm finna yo. Yeah, like fight. You are. Please stream. I'm cool off that. No, I ain't gonna hold you though. For so far, this pay-per-view been. I got rated right now. Nah, for real, David. Like, that's why I was trying to like get to. I was trying to say like this whole pay-per-view, like for real, it's a it's a 9. It's a 9. Depending how this main event is, it could be at a 10. But right now, it's a 9. Because like the opening match was fire. Second match was fire. Third match was fire. It was all fire. Like I wasn't disappointed. I wasn't like all of them been cool. Mm. Damn, how long are these ads? Y'all learned y'all lesson from the first one. They remember what they did in the first no but fucking ads. Like, damn, they put their ass at the wrong time. But you know how I felt though? They wasn't ready for the WrestlePalooza. They can't compare for it. Now they can. Yeah, we still. Dang, War Games the end of November. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be here for November. I go hold ya. I'm might be at LA. I might. ESPN, I know what time it is.
Wait, I can't wait till tomorrow, right? It's an off day, and I'm going to sunbathe with the Kangaroos on Lucky Bay in Esperance, home to the friendly marsupials.
Like, bro, you know the main things that happen, bro. I know. I watch
one of Australia's oldest waves at Wave Rock, or take a trek through woodland just beyond the dreamy sands of southwest Australia. Step into a dream in Western Australia.
If you wear a Speedo, I'm going home.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are in Perth tonight, and we are getting set for our main event. And immediately following that main event, it is the Crown Jewel Post Show, hosted, of course, by Jackie Redmond and company, Triple H, Stephanie McCare, Rhea Ripley, and more. Immediately following the main event here at Crown Jewel Perth. 3,300 embedded stones, 50 carats of diamonds, 250 total carat weight. It is the beautiful Crown Jewel Championship, and that is up for grabs right now.
I thought you on the lead.
The following contest
Hello.
is a champion versus champion match to determine the men's Crown Jewel
Wrestling
champion.
Brought for one Royal family. Nah, I already knew. That's not first. They don't believe themselves. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The weight of the world on the shoulders of Seth Rollins, who goes into the match alone tonight. You heard Paul Heyman tell both Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker earlier tonight that Seth Rollins needs to do this by himself. Cody Rhodes is in this man's head.
You know why I hate
never
them?
defeated Cody Rhodes in a one-on-one matchup. I'll step into the ring with WWE superstars in Call of Duty Season 9. Play as Undertaker or Alexa Bliss and bring the fight. Celebrate 6 years of non-stop action with the all-new Season 9. Packed with firepower and more. Download today and claim your free in-game WWE Charm Call of Duty mobile. Play free now.
Cole, the pressure really is on Seth in more ways than
I'm
one
here for that one.
Of course, after what Paul Heyman said, And on top of that, what the Vision did earlier tonight, ripping the heart out of the bloodline, Seth has to prove he can lead those killers.
Whoa. 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 I just want to hear that. Yes, man. Yeah. That's it.
More than one royal family.
Adrenaline in my soul. Every fight I thought control. Do it all, get it on feet. Crowd is here, about to blow. Need for me to start the show. At the kind of lights go up the road. Whoa. Yeah, all the way, yeah, all the way to take my freedom. Well, my kingdom, lights go down, ready now. It's over the cell. From you, what the thing to see. Here ground.
That is the Crown Jewel Championship ring that Cody Rhodes is sporting. Of course, he is the inaugural Crown Jewel champion.
Whoa! Give it all away to take my freedom. I built my freedom.
Let's head up to the ring and Alicia Taylor.
Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 220 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion.
Oh, no. Oh. Nah, I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. That was your boy. That was your boy, though. You, oh, now you care about now you don't mess with the boy. Well, you saying the boy been put in work.
From Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds.
But I'll say it though. I see what till you come start to go.
Disputed WWE champion.
No, because
the
Oh, because now you was talking all stuff. And when Punk lost his title.
The man who is known as Quarterback One, who wants to do for WWE over the next 2 decades what John Cena did the past 2 decades. Lead this company into the future.
Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes.
His vision is at stake in a must-win situation. Earlier tonight, Reed and Braun Breaker destroyed Roman Reigns. Reed pinning Reigns, and in fact, perhaps destroying the bloodline. If Rollins loses tonight, what does that do for Braun and Bronson as they look to this man for leadership? Will the vision disintegrate before our very eyes?
Yeah. Ain't pop bones like this since back in the 90s.
I know Seth hasn't talked to many people, Wade, over the past...
oh, he got the watch.
But he did tell me, heading into this matchup, that he was his gear was going to be bits of gear that he wore in his matches against Cody Rhodes over the past number of years. And then, of course, the watch of Seth Rollins.
Polka dots, we've seen those before. It's from the Hell in a Cell match between them. These are the ghosts of Seth's past with Cody. A reminder of the demons he is trying to exorcise tonight.
And now Rollins and Cody Rhodes start this matchup off, and very aggressive Rollins in the early going.
1, 2, give me a break. 3, listen to me. Hey, not walking like close.
Seth is fired up for this one. Laser focused, and if you aren't laser focused when you've got so much in your mind, you are in danger of unraveling. It's a couple of times in the early goings here, Seth has overcommitted, and it hasn't worked out. And
Wade, there's just some point in your career that there's someone who has your number, right? I mean, that you're just not going to...
Everyone had my number.
That you're just not going to be able to beat.
I agree, but that's Seth Rollins. That isn't the case, and that's the big issue, because the only person that's ever been the case with is Cody Rhodes. This is the Achilles heel, and that's why Seth has taken that so badly. Seth sees himself as the unabashed number one, and again, Cody just turned around. And when Seth Rollins looked like he was building up some momentum, took it away from him.
Cody now vertical suplex to Rollins. Face first goes Seth, and Cody is fired up. Again, this is for the bragging rights. As Rollins gets upset with the official.
Well, Rollins is upset with himself more than the official. He's yelling at the official perhaps, but he knows he's beaten himself in the early goings here.
Sean Bennett working this matchup.
And now listen to this chant. They're getting in the head of Seth too. It's all conspiring to pull the visionary himself downwards tonight.
Yeah, but if Rollins is going to be considered an all-time great, he's got to focus. These are the matchups he needs to focus in. He can't allow the WWE fans to get in his head. He can't worry about what Paul Heyman's thinking and what Braun and Bronson are thinking. He's got to take care of business tonight and knock off the one man he's never been able to beat.
Well, Seth's issue... Let's see. This just does not augur well whatsoever for Seth Rollins, who's completely losing his mind in the early goings. You can see how much Cody is getting into the head of Seth Rollins here.
Well, Cody playing the game right. Taking what Rollins is giving him here.
Seth really needs to lock in, or this is going to go south in a hurry. And I think that little walk around the outside of the ring, once he blocked out the audience, probably did the world of good for Seth Rollins.
Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes.
Rollins turn around into a cheap shot and runs into a forearm of Rhodes.
Cody, you just want to fight. Well, Cody's always game for a fight.
Rollins with a kick. Another one. Rollins with a stop.
Real early.
Now looking for a pedigree. Cody able to duck out of it.
Oh!
Rollins.
This is going horribly.
And now Cody Rhodes sends.
Oh my God.
Seth Rollins.
That's our QB1. That's our QB1.
Ice cold cool. Tonight has not been the case at all. I mean, right from the early goings, he's trying to drop the big
relax.
That is not how Seth Rollins
He's throwing a fit.
I mean, he's going for a stomp right at the early
Who's
goings.
that betting in
At the early goings.
Yeah, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the devil. It's how boosting me again.
To somebody like Cody Rhodes. And this is perhaps why the Achilles heel that is Cody Rhodes has been such a big problem in Seth's career.
This is on you. You did this. You prick.
Seth, just relax now. Yeah, just relax. Come on.
Hey, not Michael Cole, nigga. You shit, I almost stand up for him. Dude, he got me finna stand up for him.
Uh-oh, Cody Rhodes sending the table flying.
What's wrong with Buddy?
Trouble here.
I touched it on Michael Cole.
Rollins, though, took advantage. And now he drives Rhodes into the steel steps. Driving Cody Rhodes into the announce table. And Rollins, who's completely unhinged here tonight, is trying to turn this into his favor. An emotional Seth Rollins.
He seems to be turning it around now finally, and the place is getting absolutely trashed.
Damn, not the prime.
A long count to everybody here.
Seth Rollins now on the barricade. Rhodes is in deep trouble, doesn't want to be in that spot, Wade. Seth Rollins to the shoulders of Rhodes, driving him to the floor.
Don't forget that Cody has had major shoulder issues before relating to that pec tear he suffered in there.
In a cover now by Rollins and a kick out.
Hell in a Cell match.
Rollins he's acting desperately is what he's doing here. In this matchup, cover off the suplex to Rhodes and a kick out by Cody.
That desperation has finally started to pay off for Seth Rollins. It went horribly wrong in the early goings, and I don't know what the hell that was about with us two.
Well, he lost control.
Well, finally he's locked back in, and he's got control of the match, which is really the entire point of tonight for Seth.
And Cody fighting back. The point is for 15 years, Seth Rollins has made a career out of being in control. The things that he has done to better his career and better himself is because he's in control of the situation. Cover now by Rollins. Is it enough? Cody's got to kick out at 2.
Well, somehow, inadvertently, he's managed to get in control of the situation tonight and is looking back to being dominant once again.
Yeah, but Wade, can he finish the job here tonight? Can he finally beat Rhodes?
Well, history would suggest no, based on the track record between these two. However, the future demands that, yes, he has to finish this.
Rollins kick to the midsection. Trying to hook Cody again, and Cody Rhodes able to turn it around. Looking for the figure 4. And Seth Rollins counters. And now Rollins kick again. Cody will land on his feet. And Seth Rollins. Here's the cover and a kick out by Cody.
God, that was the absolute best of Seth Rollins right there, and this is now the absolute worst of this version of Seth.
It looked like Cody was going to go for the disaster kick here.
Yeah, he
and
was.
Seth Rollins was right there.
That was clean. I never seen somebody do that.
But incredible technique there. Seth Rollins really does have it all, apart from his faculties right now, as he's continuing to scream at the referee.
Which is Wade. It's why I find it odd. Seth Rollins with moves like that has proven he is among the best on the entire planet. He's a 6-time world champion. But he's just let Rhodes get into his head. He's been eaten up with ego over the fact that he can't beat Cody.
I wouldn't say it's ego, it's his entire future. He needs to keep Paul Heyman on side. He needs to keep the Vision on side. He needs to remain the leader of this industry. It's far bigger than just simple ego.
It's ego.
You good, Cody?
You good? His entire career has been about nobody but himself. It's been all about Seth Rollins.
Primary motivation of Seth Rollins has always been the advancement of this industry. So on day one, he's taken this industry
Oh,
to new heights. And he can only do that if he's leading from the very front. He wants to be the guy. He wants to be QB1. The problem is somebody else currently is in that role.
Well, then act like it. How about that?
Well, you act like that by beating the guy who is in the role of QB1. Let the world know, Seth.
Cody trying to drag himself back in, and he's hurting. And Rollins, as you mentioned before, Wade, he's starting to settle in now, and he's starting to believe a little bit more.
Well, I'll tell you right now, some guys, and Seth isn't usually like that, are slow starters in matches. I always was in my career. I needed to be kicked around for a few minutes before I really slotted into game mode. And the adrenaline was running, and you feel like Seth got through that early 10 minutes of the match, and
And he still has an issue with what you're saying here.
You can't hear what I'm saying. I'm saying good things about you, Seth. They said it, Seth, not me. That's not my opinion. I shouldn't have said that thing on SmackDown.
Yeah, you almost got me beat up because of your big mouth.
Every part of this body, bitch.
I'll rip you apart.
Well, you're not getting me, I promise you that much. I'm still sitting here. I know what's good for me.
And Cody fighting back now, taking the fight to Rollins. Through by Rollins, and Cody's all beat up, bad arm, bad leg now.
And that confidence crisis of Seth Rollins, you just see it dissipating as the seconds tick by. The confidence starting to seep out of these pores.
And again, talk about overconfidence. Now this is ridiculous. The man has not beaten Cody Rhodes, and now he's screwing around doing cartwheels in the ring.
Well, that's a little Stardust for you, isn't it? Let's two can play at the mind games, you know. Let me get into your head. Remember who you really are, Cody. You're not QB1. You're Stardust.
No, again, concentrate on beating the man finally. Then you can do all the cartwheels you want. You can even paint your face gray if you want. Now, and again, you know what he's doing there? His dad, the late great American Dream, Dusty Rhodes, and Cody fighting back though.
Yeah, pushed the wrong button on that one, didn't you, Seth?
Uh-oh, and Rollins takedown. And now Seth looking for a figure four.
Woo!
And Rollins trying to lock it in. Center of the ring, and now Cody's in trouble.
Still one of Cody's own moves there. Again, the mind games and the physical torture continue.
Again, if Cody Rhodes.
No!
Cody doesn't have any
Just
quit in
slip
him.
off,
Trying to
Cody.
his belly
Come on,
and
Cody.
Reverse the
You
leverage
can
here.
do it.
Reverse the pressure. Rollins brings him right back to the middle of the ring, and Cody's in trouble here.
Here's the issue, Cody.
Shoulders down.
A lot of energy trying to reverse that pressure. Didn't work.
Beat your daddy's ass, son.
I got it, Rose, for your sake. Cody, I got it, Cody, for your sake.
Cody reverses it. And now Cody Rhodes has control.
You know what's so funny about that? That was Triple H on a finishing move. Yeah, it was a reverse, a figure four leg.
Again, Rollins feeling the effect of that reversal on the figure four. That's one way to get under Rollins' skin.
I mean, they've done it non-stop since the second Seth Rollins walked out here. Seth Rollins against everybody at the moment, and it's not working out too well for Seth.
Even matchup so far. Cody with a big right hand. Oh, nope. Seth still holding on. Oh, and hanging up Cody on the top rope.
Seth Rollins at his best is just a little bit quicker than Cody Rhodes. Always has been a freakish mover, has Seth Rollins. But right now, Cody cooking up something here.
Cody's got Rollins in all kinds of trouble here. Oh, goodness. Both men down.
Well, vertebraker action here. Shout out Shane Helms. Cody has so much taken out of it, did not follow it up with a pin.
This is for the Crown Jewel Championship. Cody Rhodes, the inaugural Crown Jewel Champion. Battling Seth Rollins here tonight, champion versus champion. Cody blocks. Builds down goes Rollins. And there's
Is this where Seth Rollins
Cody
Rhodes. Time of dominance. It has and now Cody in the ascendancy and looking unstoppable.
Now the left hands, the southpaw Cody. Bionic elbow. And Seth driven out of the ring.
Well, spilling to the outside rather fortuitously, but there's nowhere to hide here.
And a suicide dive driving Rollins into the barricade.
Cody with all the momentum in the world. And it's all again just going wrong for Seth Rollins. Maybe it's too much pressure on his shoulders.
Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes.
Vision of the future starting to slip away before our eyes.
Cody now off the second rope. Cody!
Game.
Rhodes to win the Crown Jewel Championship. Rollins gets the shoulder up.
2.
Another look at this. Cody Cutter to this Seth freaking Rollins. A further test of ambition in this industry. Who is the guy? Who is the superlative best? And if you're a betting man, you are betting on QB1 himself.
Cody dragging himself back to his feet. Has Rollins where he wants him. Looking at Crossroads to put Seth away. Seth, though, able to load Cody up. Kick out at 2. Oh, a step up Vinziguri caught Cody. Drop down. That's unique.
A trick for you.
Oh, and Rollins. Seth for the win.
1, 2.
Cody's still in it.
Well, dropping those heavy bombs now is Seth. He tried right at the beginning of the match. It was way too early, but now you've got your opponent softened up. Nice kick to the gut, following up with that pedigree. It is a move that Seth has won countless matches with. It's a little different when you're in there with a WWE champion, the level of Cody Rhodes. The two best in our game right now.
The RAC Arena in Perth sold out tonight, over 13,000. On hand for WWE Crown Jewel.
Question remains, who is going to continue the train into this brave new world? Cody Rhodes or the man on top right now, Seth freaking Rollins?
Now Cody back to his feet.
Got him.
Went for Crossroads. Seth. Crossroads of his own. Cody somehow gets out.
Cody living dangerously here. Looked at one point like he was lining up a stomp. He managed to duck out of there and connected with his own move, the Crossroads. And Seth now incredibly frustrated and forlorn in the ring, questioning, what the hell do I have to do to finally get a win against this guy?
Keep the pedal to the metal. Keep the pressure on.
Is that Seth Rollins starting to believe it's just not his destiny to be the leader, to be number 1? Is he always going to be in second place?
Rollins heading up to the top rope.
He ain't gonna land it.
Aerial ability.
Oh, Misses as Rhodes moves out of harm's way. Seth misses wildly. Cody top rope.
Oh.
Cody cutter.
What a heavy landing.
Moves out of harm's way. Seth will hit a pedigree on Cody. And now Rollins with a stop. Cody made a mistake.
1, 2.
Oh, and Cody kicked out. Now Rollins has got to be wondering, what the hell do I need to do to put Cody away?
That's hard. They boxing. These niggas boxing.
From disbelief to despondency for Seth freaking Rollins. 2 of his biggest shots landed one after the other, and still no.
Rollins arguing with the official Sean Bennett. Thought it was a slow count. Cody beat the count. Now Rollins trying to figure out what he's got to do. Of course,
Seth is bugging out now. His eyes bulging out of his head. It's like he's living in a dream world.
What is it?
He's looking like a man possessed here, and I'm not quite sure what's going through his mind. That Cody gave to Seth after WrestleMania 40, when Seth assisted Cody in climbing to the pinnacle of this industry and becoming the WWE champion.
And how ironic it would be if Seth Rollins would use that gift to finally slay his demon, to exorcise his demon of Cody Rhodes, but he thinks twice about it, and it may cost him a kick.
It would have been a disqualification. The referee would have seen it. Oh,
Super cutter.
Rhodes! Crossroads! Cover!
1, 2. Oh!
The lightest and the latest.
I thought that too. I'm gonna say
almost beat himself with that distraction. Holding the Rolex watch, allowing Cody Rhodes to
they go boxing.
And then follow it up with a crossroads while both men have now connected with 2 of their heaviest shots back to back. And their opponent, their fellow world champ, has kicked out.
And now, Wade, is Cody starting to question himself, perhaps?
Well, Cody historically knows he can get the job done. He has done this against Seth before. He knows he's got to dig deeper than against 99% of opponents. The question is, what else is in your playbook,
Cody Rhodes.
How quickly can you execute
Cody Rhodes.
Cody going up to the top rope. Rollins trying to make it back to his feet, and he does, and he causes Cody to lose his balance.
God, so perfect was that from Seth Rollins. A light tap on the back of the knee was all it took to collapse Cody. A shot at the right spot.
Now Cody hung up, locked in, and Seth Rollins takes advantage of a defenseless Cody. Rollins right back into the fight. The official warning him he's got a count of 5 or could be disqualified.
Seth's got to be careful here. His world turns to black if he does get disqualified. But again, trying to lock back into the fight, shut out the noise. Cody Rhodes looks like a dead body in the corner. All that blood rushing to his head. You guarantee his faculties aren't there right now. The body is in agony. And if Seth can drop that hammer here, he has a victory.
Oh,
Seth
going coast to coast.
Trying to somehow get back into the fight. Rollins now from the top rope. Rollins perched. Rollins.
Oh!
Rollins.
Coast to coast.
A headbutt.
And that could turn the tables in Rollins' favor. Cover on Rhodes. And Cody somehow kicked out again.
Oh, Seth went for broke. He hurt himself in the process. I think he's messed up that left arm / shoulder. Take another look at this. It was the landing of Seth. It did a real number on Cody Rhodes, but I think the left arm of Seth has damaged on that landing. It could be the elbow. Seth's in a bad way here.
And Cody Rhodes, can he take advantage? Rollins couldn't put Cody away with that coast to coast, and Rhodes now has a chance. And the doubt again creeping into the mind of Rollins.
I mean, tricks like that you've never pulled out before that risk your own body in the process, and now shaking out that left arm, trying to get a little feeling back in there. It's not what you want this deep into a match against your mortal enemy, against a man who could ruin your entire future in this industry.
Cody Rhodes in trouble now on top of the top turnbuckle.
Let's face it, both men are in big trouble at this point in the match. I don't care who's leading the charge. Both men are in a really bad way, and still shaking out that left arm is Seth Rollins, and struggling gingerly to climb the turnbuckles. But there can be no let-up. If you want to be the leader, if you want to be the best, now is the time to dig deeper than you ever have done before.
And that's what Cody's doing. Cody with the right hand knocks Rollins off the ropes.
Seth could barely brace on that landing. That arm is so bad.
Here comes Seth Rollins with us. Falcon arrow.
Cody there.
Oh, I was wrong.
Oh my goodness! Rollins,
Spanish
fly, and now Seth down goes Rhodes. Cover for the win. Cody again. Oh my God.
I mean, what's worse for Seth Rollins at this point? The physical agony that he is clearly in, or the mental agony that Cody's refusal to die is putting Seth through.
Cody somehow still in this fight after the abuse that Rollins has handed him over the past number of minutes. Rollins clearly favoring that left arm, Wade.
Yeah, it's in a bad way. I don't know what damage has been done. If it's the elbow, the shoulder, the tricep, it just isn't working properly. And it's been ever since he went coast to coast in a suicide fashion.
And Rollins staring down at Cody, crawling across the ring on his knees. Rollins has Cody in position.
Cody's inadvertently crawled right into the danger zone, exactly where, oh no!
He went to the second rope, he took too much time, and it allowed Rhodes to get back in it.
Well, Cody may have been playing a little possum there, dragging his carcass over to the corner where Seth was laying. Seth is in a really, really bad way. I cannot stress this enough. That left arm. There is no let-up from Cody Rhodes, nor should there be at this level. How badly do you want it? Well, you're getting your answer now.
Cody he's got Seth hooked. Both men up on the top rope.
No! Ain't no way!
Shoots the half.
1, 2.
Rollins is still in it.
Oh, God.
All right.
Crossroads off the top rope.
He did a super cross roll off the top rope.
This was the end. This was the end of the match. This was goodbye. Goodbye vision. It all comes crumbling down for Seth Rollins. I don't know if this was instinct or what. His brain can't be working, but somehow Seth's future in this game lives on thanks to that incredible kick out.
A massive avalanche crossroads could not put Rollins away. And this fight continues for the Crown Jewel Championship.
Just both men are spent. I mean, the referee close to calling this one off to protect both men, but the consequences are too great. We need a winner.
Yeah, these two are not going to give up, Wade. You're going to have to drag him out of the ring.
Seth is just a broken man in there, physically and mentally.
And Cody taking advantage.
Point in a match where you need to leave humanity at the door if you really want to be the top dog. Seth looking like the one-armed bandit here, but still valiantly throwing bombs the way of the face of Cody Rhodes.
Well, let's not forget the amount of punishment Cody has suffered as well. Still fighting.
Here's the issue. Seth couldn't block any of those shots. He was throwing with his right. He couldn't block with his left.
Rollins looked like he was going for a stomp. And now it's Cody Rhodes delivering the kicks to Rollins.
Again, Seth is fighting one-handed here. And it's all Cody Rhodes now.
Crossroads, and Rollins able to counter. Kick again to the midsection, and Cody now looking for a pedigree. Rollins escapes, and he just grabbed that Rolex watch.
Cody has no idea.
Neither is the official.
Referee blindsided for now.
Oh, kick by Rhodes, and the official knocked down. Cody with an opportunity. Rollins used the watch to knock
Oh
out
my
Rhodes.
gosh. There's no way.
After that inadvertent collision, and Seth Rollins timed it perfectly.
Seth Rollins delivered the death blow to Rhodes with a Rolex watch that Cody gifted him. And now Cody Rhodes with no clue where he's at, barely moving. Rollins with a stomp.
Apparently one's not going to do it. Seth knows how tough Cody is. Seth's tried this before. It didn't work. It needs something extra.
And now Seth perched on the top rope. Cody Rhodes coming too. Rollins has got Rhodes where he wants him. Seth Rollins from the second rope with another stomp to a helpless Cody. Seth Rollins falls into the
1, 2.
and has exorcised his demon.
Here is your winner, the 2025 Men's Crown Jewel Champion,
Well, the
Seth freaking Rollins.
Well, wait, the frustration built throughout this matchup for Seth Rollins. He became desperate. He couldn't put Cody Rhodes away. And at the end of the day, he grabbed the Rolex watch. He delivered a knockout blow to Cody, which set up 2 stomps to earn Seth Rollins the victory in his first career win over the American Nightmare.
I don't know if Seth Rollins is in ecstasy right now, mentally speaking. By the look on his face, maybe he is, or if it's just the relief of years of his Achilles heel, Cody Rhodes, having a 3-0 advantage over him. This was the moment I thought Seth had blown his entire chances with that coast-to-coast suicide style. Spanish flies attempted too. Cody was equal to all of it though. Yeah, Cody just kept kicking out.
Just kept coming back, and he kept surviving, and then Cody Rhodes from the top rope with an avalanche crossroads, which we thought was the end of this, Wade.
Yeah, it looked like it was, and any normal competitor it would have been, but this is Seth Rollins on a promise, on a mission tonight, with everything in Seth's world on the line. This was a moment he grabbed that Rolex watch and behind the referee's back and got winded in this incident here. A chance to take a cheap shot at the jaw of Cody Rhodes, cold-cocking Cody, and following on with first a regular stomp and then a super stomp, giving Seth freaking Rollins finally a victory over Cody Rhodes.
And Wade, how the landscape has changed. A couple of years ago, it was Seth Rollins who helped Cody Rhodes finish his story at WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes was so thankful that he gifted Seth Rollins that Rolex watch. And tonight, Rollins uses it against Rhodes to finally...
boss man. Nice and tight. We've done this a couple times.
Damn, fucking finishing on top.
Slay his demon.
Can't wait to hear this Monday.
And the beautiful crown jewel watch, 175 diamonds, 2.86 carats. Given to Seth Rollins,
like a glove.
Who now, Wade, finds his vision clearly intact.
It was all or nothing for Seth freaking Rollins tonight, and Seth, to his credit, did exactly what he said he would do He won this 1,000% on his own with no backup, no help, and Paul Heyman, you can start planning that party for back in the USA.
Wait, I can't argue with you. Seth Rollins did do it on his own. You might be upset with the way he accomplished the feat, but he got it done. And Rollins finally ends years of distress at the hands of Cody Rhodes. And the World Heavyweight Champion is now the Crown Jewel Champion. Let's go up to Captain Cowley. Well.
Oh, boo-hoo! I don't need your question, Kathy. I know what you're gonna ask. How does it feel to get that monkey off your back? How does it feel? It feels better than any of you could ever imagine. Because some of us dream impossible dreams, and some of us have the fortitude to reach those dreams, but there is only one man. Only one man who reaches higher than the highest. I am no longer just the greatest of my generation. I prove tonight I'm the greatest of all time. That's right. That's right. There's only one, and he is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. He is Seth.
Well, thank goodness he was humble. I'm really interested, Wade, in what happens now come Monday Night Raw from right here in Perth to see what Seth Rollins and Paul Heyman and Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker have planned, what the vision is for the future. The celebration of champions here tonight. Seth Rollins, the men's Crown Jewel champion, and the women's Crown Jewel champion, Stephanie McCare. It has been an incredible night here tonight in Perth, Western Australia. Again, we invite you to join us Monday night on Raw. But coming up next, it is the Crown Jewel post show. Let's head outside.
I am lost. Words. Oh my gosh, lost some words. I thought Cody had it. I see. Division. I ain't see this coming. I ain't see this vision. I ain't see this vision. I had a vision, but this vision wasn't that vision. But all I got to say is, oh my gosh, this pay-per-view. Okay. I was just saying, second, first, and foremost, I gotta rate this match 10 out of 10. Better than Wrestle. They did their thing. Main event wise. Main event. Sure, main event's the main event. Sure, it was a good ass main event. Those boys, well, like I said, those boys was boxing. And nah, for real, David, those WWE is cooking. But I ain't gonna hold you. I gotta get out of here, y'all. I gotta get out of here. I've been up all motherfucker. I gotta get some rest. ASAP. But nah, for real, if y'all did enjoy this freaking live stream, T8 is in the building. Everything, you feel me? I'm finna be out. Go subscribe to the boy. Go subscribe to the team itself. Yeah, I will be back next pay-per-view. And it seemed like it's gonna be a Saturday night main event, so I will see y'all during that time. Yeah, I love y'all. Peace. Yeah. W. Crown Jewel is a W. So they redeemed themselves. So I can't wait for Monday night. That's all I gotta say. Hold up, before we even end this, I gotta made me end this out with a song. End this shit out with a song. Y'all already know. Hold on. Oh, my bad. I was trying to see what song that. Hold on. No, I got one. Alright, you got one. Ah, damn, I went too far back. Hold up. I know y'all like, but nah. Yeah, been hold up.
Settle down, y'all. I'd like to take the time to introduce to the stage this new young brother. I like this brother. He go by the name of Soulberg.
Cue the son. My daughter Carson just said dad for the first time. Callie trying to get up and run.
Been let him spit.
Hey, crazy, man.
I like to call myself the god of rap, and all of y'all should call me that.
Yeah.
Hit the studio and talk like that. Leave that motherfucker and feel like a fraud. In all honesty, the truth will set you free. Am I an inmate? I got secrets I'ma die with. Am I the greatest or an ingrate? Am I a victim or a villain with a moral compass? Did my dirt on my lonely no accomplice?
Your boy
this shit
out.
hits the fan.
I'm out. Y'all go
I'll be
subscribe. Love y'all.
Red, but I won't be whining.
Go subscribe
no
to the
boo-hoos,
team.
more like BB and CC. Church on the move. Right or wrong, my fate was written way before I started writing. This ain't a verse, it's an excerpt from a seance. Ain't really confrontation, no, but I crave chaos. Mayday, mayday. Melee, melee. Hey, way off the chain like a jeweler's scale. Fuck all this gold on me. No. It ain't hard to tell like Sonic's little homie that my soul glowing despite the darkness I harness. You think these silver linings were straps that keep me from falling? Rhyming like I'm flying with angel wings, I just be crawling. Jesus Christ, am I designed to compete or am I just appalling?
Peter and Paul, that was really crazy.
These days, I'd rather work out my flaws than flex on y'all. A little something's better than a whole lot of nothing at all. Oh, well, hope you read between the lines like when we be spelling wrong.
Steady, are you ready?
Spells, you know what I'm saying?
What's going on?
Hey, yo, Arnie, can I keep it going?
I'm down, take a look around.
Mic check, 1, 2, mic check. Turn me up in this bitch. Can I talk my shit? Can I keep it real quick? I am broke. I am on fucking drugs. Don't own shit. I'm paying rent with my baby's moms. I take a 7.62 for top dog. I did jump off a bridge on Delamo Boulevard. I'm blessed, but question why God would have mercy on a junkie. Biggest lie I ever told is that it ain't about the money.